Hey, good morning. Welcome to the Sewing Quarter. You've got me for the next 4 hours, Natasha McCarthy, but I am joined by the very lovely one and only textile artist, award-winning textile artist. Oh, yes. Tilly Rose is here with me. She's with me for 2 hours today. Starting off, this is how it happened. Tilly, can you make us a kit? Yes, I can. What would you like a kit of? Well, so she has a look around her house. She goes, well, you know, I've got these mandalas that I like to make. Utterly beautiful. Really beautiful. So we said, well, can you come up with a kit for us for these? So that's what we've got. So we've got sort of a starter mandala kit for you today, and then you can then embellish. So this is on at 8. Let's have a look at what's up for the rest of the day. So we've got, indeed, 8 a.m, Tilly's mandala hoops. And then 9 o'clock, build your stash with Tash. Yep, that rhyme's happening. 10 a.m, we've got Tilly's flower garden, which is uber pretty. And then we've got Marvellous Monochrome. Someone's loving their alliteration this morning, aren't they? Gosh, that's 11 a.m. So that's what we've got coming up today on our texture, tones and techniques. Yes, absolutely. So this is what we're making first off this morning. We've got 2 different options for you. These are the butterflies and we've got daisies for you. So whichever tickles your fancy. It's a great way to start off with your embroidery journey. If you're already a keen embroiderer, then you can add, embellish, and just make generally beautiful. So let's have a look at what we're getting in the kit. Here we go. So, full instructions. You're going to get a ½ meter of fabric. You're going to get a fabric erasable, an air erasable fabric pen is what I'm trying to say there. You're going to get your embroidery needles, your hoop, your material, instructions, and your gorgeous floss. We'll take a look at that floss in just a moment. It's a bit special. That's one option for you. And then, oh, hang on, let's give you the details. It's on a slow go this morning. I know how it feels. You know, we'll get you the graphics in a minute. Oh, no, there they are. Hey, there we go. That's for the daisy mandala hoop art kit. But then we've also got the butterfly, which is what this one was done in, and which Tilly's going to be working with this morning. Very pretty. And there we go. So, there we go. That's your butterfly kit. There, again, you get full instructions, the hoop, the beautiful embroidery skeins, the air erasable pen, and your needles. It's all in there. And your fabric. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's good to have you back on the show.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, this is how it started.
It did. It did. So some people out there might know that I crochet as well as knit, and so I do everything. Really,
well, this is why we have to describe you as award-winning, obviously, because you are.
Bless you.
But also textile artist.
I know. So I kind of like to throw in the mix, and then I was doing some embroidery. I just completed some of these for my garden, and I thought, okay, let's just jazz it up a little bit. And so I added some embroidery just as an experiment, really. So that's kind of where it started. And then obviously we've put together the kit today.
So the one that we're doing today is this. Now this is kind of your starting point, isn't it?
It is. So what I've put together, if you're a complete beginner or you actually want to, you know, sort of just follow a pattern, all the instructions are in the kit to complete this sort of hoop art in you know, make it this way. But if you're an embroiderer and you actually think, well, actually, I just need a bit of inspiration, how can I sort of expand on that? So we'll be going through that in the show. But you've got the pattern to obviously get started.
Yes.
And then you can just do your own thing with it.
I think what I really love about this is the fact that if you're new to stitching, and there are lots of things out there in social media, there are lots of things out there. A friend of ours is doing a stitch a day for a year.
Yes, yes, yes.
And creating those beautiful, absolutely stunning. And this could be a starting point for a project like that. And also, it develops your stitching.
It does.
You know, for me, I know how to do a French knot.
Yes.
And I see some of those in here. But if I leave it for a few months...
Yeah, and then you forget.
It's like, oh, I know.
And actually, that's a really good point, Tash, because when a year in stitches, obviously with it being New Year, a lot of people on social media sites sort of thought, oh yeah, that's a good idea. And then I had a few people actually say to me in a couple of my workshops, oh, I don't want to tackle that because if it's not very good, I'll want to unpick it or you know, the whole idea is actually, it doesn't matter. It's getting you involved in the embroidery, giving you some practice, and actually for you to get to know your fabric and your silks as you work throughout.
And it's repetition.
It is.
You know, this is, you only get better by doing it.
And that's the thing. Well.
So these are the instructions. Yes. That's the word. It's not a difficult word, but it deluded me
in the morning.
Just for a moment. But I've had coffee. You know, there's no excuse. So there we go. So detailed instructions, and also you get this. Yes. Now this is your stitch guide. Yes.
So I'm going to show you how you can put your pattern onto the fabric if you want to use my guide and you want to follow the instructions. But I'm also going to give you some tips that if you want to just draw it freehand, this is just a guide.
Okay.
Don't feel that you've got to follow that pattern, but obviously, you know, some people might want it as a complete starting point.
Well, we know that we get here, we get the breadth. So we get those beginners, and this is perfect for beginners who just want to make it exactly as they see it.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, and people that doubt their own imagination and their own creativity, they want to make it exactly as they see it, that's absolutely fine. But then there will be those that think, oh, it's a lovely idea, beautiful fabric, great, I get the hoop, I get everything that I need to get going. Yes, you absolutely do, but then we'll take it to the next level. Yes. Now let's talk about the floss that comes in the kit, because we're both a bit taken with this, aren't we?
I love these because, so I'm going to, well, I'll let you do your explanation of it first.
Here's the thing. Not all skeins are created equal, to my mind.
Okay.
Okay, so you get, you can get packs of 100, which we sell here, and are great, because then you've got the rainbow.
Yes.
But some skeins are that little bit extra special that you want to use, because the luminosity on them, there's the texture of them, you pay for that. Obviously, you pay for that. But there is, like you say, there's that depth and that sheen, and it just feels that extra bit of luxury on your work. Beautiful to work with.
Yes.
And we've put such a selection in here. Now, both of the kits, both the daisies and the butterflies, have got a different colourway.
Yes. Yes.
Now, so you get the fruit salad with the butterfly, sounds yummy.
I know.
And then with the daisies, you get the flower box, which feels appropriate, I'm going to say. Now, let's have a look. You've done something with these, haven't you? Of course you have, because you can't resist.
Because you know me. So yes, we've done the crocheted mandala I have made in the fruit salad colours.
Okay, so they're your fruit salad colours there.
Yeah. So pretty sort of, they remind me of sherbet, you know, summer sherbet, the dib-dabs and things like that.
You mean like Amy, floor manager Amy was eating this morning as she let us in at 6 o'clock?
Yeah.
Hey, Amy, that's not nutritious. What's going on?
So that's the fruit salad colours. And then these ones are the, now I called them woodland. They're not woodland, are they? What were they?
So this is
got them in here.
Hang on, this is the fruit salad, and that's the flower box. No,
flower box.
Yes, flower box.
Okay, so because I was using these colours on the fabric, obviously for the kit, I've kept them separate. So they come in the pack. I've just got to show these little tabs on here. On each skein, they come with these little tabs. And on each little skein, they've got little sort of messages on here. I just think that's fab for the colours.
It's beautifully put together, isn't it? The lady
really
Jenny
thought through.
The flosses are coming from a company called Sublime. Let me just grab one so that you can see. And they come in a pack like this. So this is the flower box. And you can just see...
So that's these ones here.
Yeah, so they just have such a beautiful finish to them. But each of these, you have the name of them, and you have a little message, like you say.
Do.
And then on the back of the packet, you also says, how does your garden grow? With colours just for you, just from me. And that's Jenny. So she puts a little personal message on there as well. And they are absolutely gorgeous. So you keep those, don't you?
I do. So I keep these as a reference. Obviously, if you, you know, everybody has their own way of storing things. And we've got, you know, there's bobbing little cards. There's, like I've brought on
here.
You
do them in pegs and all sorts.
But I also sometimes want to take my embroidery strands, you know, to a friend's for coffee or a workshop or something like that. So I also wrap them round vintage papers. That's how I do it. But it could be actually around your lovely design that comes with your packaging. Yeah, it doesn't have to be, you know, anything special.
But these are the colours, and I think you can just see if I just fold that like that,
They've got a lovely sheen.
Yes,
they have,
and that's why these are so special, and they're just going to really add to your work. Look at that.
And we've matched these, so I'm just going to move those to one side. If I just turn over the fabric that we've got with the kit, can you see it's a really perfect match to the butterflies?
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what are we doing with these butterflies today?
So I'm actually going to throw something else into the mix with the kit. So most people will get their fabric and actually work on the pattern side of the fabric.
Right.
But I'm going to give you a little tip, because anybody who knows me and comes to my workshops, I quite often turn the fabric the other way round, so I can still get the flavour of the fabric, but it gives it a vintage feel. So it's like a faded look.
It gives it, like you say, it gives it vintage, but it also means that then your stitching really stands out, doesn't it?
So you might actually want the lovely bright colours to, like to pop with your threads, but we are going to be working on the wrong side of the butterflies.
Which is now going to be our right side.
But it's going to be the right side.
Do you want to show us, should we see the difference? Because this is...
You can indeed.
This is it on the right side. Let's, here we go.
Okay.
Compare and contrast. Let's pop it on the table and then they can, there you go.
Okay.
So this is it on the true side of the fabric, if you will, the right side. And then this is it working from the other way. So you can see you still get that pattern.
You do.
But it's muted.
It is, and you get the definition of your butterflies on this side if you want to use this. So you might actually want to include the butterflies in your design and almost outline the butterflies as part of your design.
You might want to applique your butterflies on.
You might.
Ooh.
But if you kind of want it as a background, that it is still there as part of your design.
Discreet.
But you want to sort of have more of the embroidery showing through, then just turn it over. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so shall I show you how to put the design on?
Yes.
Okay, so you've got your fabric, and I think what I might do is actually use, can we use the instructions?
Yeah, of course we
Yeah,
can.
put that under. So in the instructions, I've given you a tip that at home, because obviously we can't do this in the studio because we don't have a patio door, but I actually stick my instructions onto the window and then just hold the fabric against that so that the light comes through. And then draw it on. But for here in the studio, we're going to actually just do it underneath so that obviously we can pick up the camera.
Yeah, you can. We can see. I don't know if you can.
I don't know if.
Yeah.
You'll see it as I start drawing it out.
No, you get your fabric marker.
I love this. I never go anywhere without one of these.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? This is what we've done for you with the kit. We've given you what you need. We've given you the beautiful skeins. We've given you a brand new fabric. Now, this fabric has never been to air.
I know, isn't that exciting?
You get our premier fabric,
that's
you
really
lucky
cool.
thing.
I know.
So we've given you that in the kit as well. We've given you the hoop. And I mean, so many of you, actually, if we just have a look at our set, can we spin around and look at the set? We've had these on our set from day one, the hoop art. And we love them. We just think they're beautiful.
It's perfect for just adding a pop of colour.
Yes.
But you've got your frame. You don't need to go and buy a picture frame or anything like that. But you can embellish it just beautifully from piece of fabric
to the next level.
And then add in some embroidery or, embellishment, applique, whatever.
So 1995 gets you the kit. So, hang on, stock warning already. If it's in your basket, please check out your basket. So, okay, let's get going.
Better get going. Okay, so what I've done is I've laid my fabric on top of the pattern that comes in the kit. Okay, now if I'm just going to go underneath and take this out just to show viewers. Am I in the right angle? Yeah, okay. So on the pattern, the little dotted line around the edge here is just there purely for the perimeter.
Oh, so that's just your hoop guide?
Yeah, so in the instructions, it's to say to put a tack-in stitch in round there, just so that you know where you're working up to. But you might want to work in a bigger hoop and add to it.
Right.
If, these stitches come out at the end of your project. So on the one that I've got on the crochet, I've actually just shown that with this green stitch in here. If you leave them in, you can actually make it part of your design if you want to. Yeah, so you've got two options there. Okay. So the first thing you need to be doing, which I'll show you this side first and then I'll start drawing, is actually you're going to put in the lines for your radials. Okay, so it's a bit like a pinwheel.
Yes.
So we're going to pop that under our fabric. Okay, now we might have to keep flipping simply because we're pressing down. So I do apologise to the lovely camera guy. We're going to just do our radial. So sorry.
Tim's given you a big thumbs up. He's never been called the lovely camera guy before. We call him lots of things, don't we, Tim? Yeah.
He's lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my first radial. Okay.
Do we just do this freehand? Do we need to crack out a ruler?
You can get a ruler if you really want it perfect.
Right.
Okay. But I would say if you want it absolutely perfect, don't beat yourself up that when you start stitching and you're not on that perfect line that you think, oh, I've gone wrong.
Okay.
And take it all out, because it's meant to be a project to enjoy.
It's kind of organic as well. It can grow.
It is.
Even if you're a beginner, you can really do this. This is going to teach you stitches. This is going to get you over that fear of... Because the thing is, I learned how to do a French knot, to do eyes on toys.
Okay.
That's where that started. But there are only 2 eyes on a toy. So that's it. I've learned it. I might have done a couple of practice ones. But because you're going to be doing a few French knots, I mean, I just take them as an example.
Yes.
Then it ingrains that technique so that you are going to have that, on for longer. It's going to sit with you better.
It will. Okay, what I need to say to viewers, the air erasable pen, if you press very lightly, because the whole idea of it is that it's going to disappear.
Yes.
It will disappear much quicker than you think.
Right.
So what I tend to do, just a little tip, is I go over it and you can see it's beginning to fade already.
Yes.
So go over it again, okay, just to highlight the section that you are going to be working on.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about the others. If worst case scenario, if they do disappear, then you pop it back and retrace, okay?
Do you know what I think? For me, I like the fact that actually I can only really highlight a small section at a time.
Yes.
Because then it's not so daunting. I don't look at the whole thing and go, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, I've got to do it.
No.
We've got 2 options for you this morning. We're working with the butterflies this morning. Here we go. So 1995 gets you everything: the pen, the needles, the skeins, the hoop, half a metre of this beautiful brand new fabric, and all the instructions as well, and the whole guide. So all of that's
all
in there. And then we've also got the daisies. Now the daisy is actually a linen fabric.
It's
lovely.
Yeah, it's a little bit thicker. So if you prefer to work on it's not a canvas, but it is a little bit thicker than a cotton.
Yes. Then go for the daisy. And again, both lend themselves to these projects.
They do.
Very beautifully picked fabrics. 1995, and you're going to get half a metre of that as well.
Okay, while you were talking there, Tash, I'm just going to move my papers. I just want to let viewers know about the hoop. So I was hooping up while you were talking, just in readiness. But I've got one here that needs to be a bit tighter. Okay, if you're new to embroidery, you might not have come across this before, but with your embroidery hoop that comes in the kit, the inner hoop of your embroidery hoop, you will need to wrap some cotton tape or a piece of fabric. It can be an old bed sheet if you don't want to actually use your nice fabric. Just to wrap round. Yeah. And it could be an offcut from a fabric stash that you've used in a previous project. But you just literally wrap that round your hoop and secure it with a couple of stitches on the top. And that will make sure that your fabric sort of makes it a little bit tighter to work in.
Okay.
Okay, so that will go underneath your project.
Right.
And then your outer hoop on the top.
Okay.
And obviously you screw tight. Now I'm going to give a tip to some of the viewers who are embroiderers who've already had a go at embroidery, might actually want to use the outer hoop as your decorative feature.
Oh, okay.
So the best way, I've tried it a couple of times. I still actually put in the cotton to work in.
Yeah.
Okay. When I finish my design, I take the hoop off.
Yeah.
And because of if I just show, so because this moves until you've tightened the screw, okay, when you're wrapping the cotton round, if you're using it as a decorative feature, it's quite difficult to gauge where we're going to be doing that as an end result. So wrap your cotton all the way round, leave a little bit.
Yes.
pop it on your fabric, tighten it up,
Right.
okay, and then just the little bit that you've left, you can just sew on the edge around, okay, and then you've added another decorative feature. So if you're using it back to front, you might actually want a piece of the fabric around the edge, so it gives it
so that you've got then that
the definition. I don't know if that's going to show.
Nice. Yes.
Just a little bit of more of a colour around the edge.
So it's beautiful.
Okay.
Hey, now, you know I said this was a premiere fabric today?
Yes.
We've got 2 other colourways of this as well.
I know.
It's so pretty. So let me just very quickly show you that and then we'll get started.
Sure.
We've got pink and we've got taupe for you. Brand new today. So pink first. Here we go. So we've given you this in the kit. We've given you this in white. We're on a white background. But today we've also got this with a pink background. £4.95 per half a metre. EPFG 87. Beautiful. We love this. Brand new today. Lovely 100% cotton. Never been seen on air before. And then I love this. This is more of a kind of a vintagey feel. So the pink gives a very pretty effect. But look at it on the taupe background. Isn't that lovely?
Nice.
Really lovely. So lots of different options for you today. So maybe, because I know that a lot of you will absolutely love this fabric. And well, half a metre in the kit just isn't enough, and I want it in a different colourway. This is on your taupe background. Isn't that gorgeous? That actually has got that romantic feel, hasn't it, on the taupe?
It has.
It's got that sort of shabby chic, antique-y feel to it.
And actually, you mentioned at the beginning of the show about our wall of mandalas up there.
Yes.
With the hoop art. But if you had an area with the pink, this one and the white mixed with maybe lots of embroidery, how beautiful would that look?
Ah, yes.
So that's your summer project, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll look at those later on, but this is where we're starting.
Okay, so I'm going to concentrate on just this section, okay? Because obviously we might not have time to further on that. So what I'm going to do at the moment is just our running stitch to give us a guide of where we're working in.
Okay.
So I haven't put in my edge of my stitches just to show. So all you need to do is come from underneath. Now don't be afraid to put a knot in your work. Okay. Especially if you're a beginner. Okay, take away the stress and you're literally just going to go up and down doing long I'm in the right, yes I am, just checking. Okay, so you can see I'm not actually going over what I've just drawn. That's there just to give me a guide of where to actually put my stitches.
And you've got that stitch guide, haven't you? And don't be afraid with the pen, because the pen will fade. You can see the pen will fade.
It will. I can guarantee by I'd say by lunchtime it's probably gone, because I haven't pressed that quite firmly. But it says, I think, if I just want to, or it doesn't say on here, I've got a feeling it's 24 to 48 hours, but I'd need to just double check that. But I use it all the time. I never, it's always in my sewing kit. So I've taken this down to the centre, okay, and now we're going to go back up to complete. And you can see my stitching is not symmetrical.
So this doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter. If you want to make yours symmetrical, of course, change the pattern to suit your requirements. You might be somebody who likes it to, be a perfect geometric match. Okay.
I think for me, it's got that garden feel. It's got that sort of shabby chic element and that sort of organic. It's going to grow with you. I think this project. So for me, I wouldn't stress about getting it absolutely the same or anything like that, because actually it makes life easier, doesn't it? Don't do a project you're afraid of.
No, and you want to be able to pick it up and come home from work and think, oh, I'll just add a couple of knots down there, put it back down, And if you were just mentioning about how you just did some French knots and come back to them.
Yes.
When you start stitching, anybody who stitches out there will know that if you start stitching, say if we start stitching now, my work would be very different to if I sat here and did it for an hour and you looked at my stitches at this time as to an hour's time, because the more you relax and get into it, you actually relax with the threads.
Oh, okay.
So your stitching actually does change.
It changes
slightly.
just within.
It does.
I mean, I had to get over my fear of making mistakes, and it was a fear.
Yes,
Which is just ridiculous, and it shows very much in my patchwork that I'm accumulating now. You know, and I can see my beginning ones where I couldn't quite sew in a straight line, or it went a bit wobbly, or you know, didn't quite use the same seam, and you know, it was just.
But that's part of that learning process.
Absolutely,
isn't it?
and I'm okay with that.
Good. Good.
I'm okay with that because also I figure that if anybody comes in my house and starts criticising my work, well, they're no friend anyway. So, you know, get out.
It's actually your personal journey, though, and the fact that we were saying this on yesterday's show with John, that I personally believe anything that you make, you always stitch a little bit of yourself into there.
You do.
A little bit of love and care and attention, and the fact that you've actually taken that time and trouble to, whether it's for a gift or you're going to display it in your home, you know, it's personal to you.
But also, you know, I keep all of Freddie's artwork.
Yes.
It's not perfect. He's not Picasso. He's 3.
But it's
some of it
something
looks a bit
special
like
to
Picasso.
you.
But you know,
Yes.
but I can see
Yes.
how he's progressing, and that's you know, they're beautiful, absolutely. Oh, we had a message.
Okay.
Susan in West Yorkshire. Good morning to you. Says I'm a new viewer, and my Tilda Monkey kit arrived yesterday. Great. TV, I'm hooked. Well, good morning to
welcome,
you. Thank
Susan,
you
then.
for joining us.
Thank you for
and
sending
thank
that
you for
in.
everybody that's lovely and early and getting this deal today. Everything's in the kit that you need to get going. Please do check out your baskets. Make sure that you're getting it. Oh, another message as well. Cheryl says, good morning, Tilly. What a treat.
Hello, Cheryl.
What a treat. I can only take little snapshots of the show live as I'm at work.
Ooh.
Can't wait to catch up on
You've been
YouTube.
cheeky.
Hey.
Check on
good, isn't
YouTube
it?
tonight when you get home.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Where do you work, Cheryl, that allows you to have a quick, quick snippet? We won't name and shame.
No.
But you know, good on you. Good on you. Get your little fix, your little sewing quarter fix.
I know.
So this morning is all about the sewing kit, and it's all about getting that embroidery going. Now, where do mandalas come from?
So the origin of mandalas is from the Sanskrit language. In Hinduism and Buddhism, they're sort of that's where they originated, but they've obviously, you know, gone into a whole different area. But it's to sort of represent a circle of life and the circle of Mother Nature and just everything. You know, our world is a circle, and the moon and all of that. And I think that's where it originated from, really. The circle is actually quite a big part in design in those sort of cultures, and we've just taken it to a new level. So talking about the crochet mandala, obviously a lot of people think of mandala that way, but you can make a mandala design onto something and then use that into your home decor. So you could actually make this. If you didn't want to keep it in the hoop, you could actually cut that out and have that design to go into maybe a cushion panel or a bag, you know, a pocket on a bag. You could just do loads and loads of embroidered mandalas and put it onto a quilt or something like that.
Oh, lovely.
You just keep, you know, building and building.
Now let's just have a look, because the instructions come with it. So for anybody that's just joined us, and I'm aware that a lot of people join us at 1:30, you know, done the school run or walk the dog or done whatever they need to do. This is the template, and so you can see you've got a key down at the bottom to show you which stitch is which, and on the front you've got all of the instructions as to how to do these things.
So what I'm going to show you now, we've just been doing the long running stitch.
Yeah.
Okay, so that defines where we're going to work in our area. And while we were chatting, I've just put in my little line. So if I just refer back to our pattern here. No, that's fine. I'm actually going to use the edge of the scissors, and then you can see where I'm going. So we've got a running stitch and a chain stitch. Okay, so here's my running stitch line. Yeah. So I haven't put my chain stitch line in, but you can draw that in if you want to as a guide. I'm going to do my chain stitch first and then come back with my running stitch. Oh, nice. Okay, so that I've got one long thread.
Okay, so chain stitch. How do we do a chain stitch?
Okay, so up from the bottom. Yep. Okay, what you're going to do is make a loop. Just checking, have I come? Yes. It just felt as if I had a bit of a loop under there. Okay, so you're going to put your needle into the same spot that you've just come out of your fabric. Okay. Now, the length of the gap here that you put your needle through determines the length of your stitch.
Of the chain, right. Of
the chain. Yeah. So if you want them really big, make this a bigger distance, okay? So we'll make it this sort of distance at the moment. And then what you're going to do is make sure the embroidery skein is behind your needle, Okay, now a little tip is I put my thumb on this piece of embroidery silk as I pull through and work slowly. And that way you've got control over the silk until it gets to be a loop, okay?
That's your chain.
So then we're going to repeat the process. So you need to make sure you put your needle back into that little hole.
Right.
Again, you go through your fabric, hook your yarn around the back of your needle. Okay, now when it gets to this point, you might not want to hold your stitch because you're getting smaller now, okay? But I sort of tend to hold it. But can you see how the silk is curled,
doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so to a beginner, sometimes that's a bit off-putting. So just work slowly.
And just gently as well.
Gently.
That's the thing. Don't be rough with it and tug it through.
Yeah, I actually prefer the term slow stitching with hand embroidery because that's what it is. It's slow.
Yes, you've got a whole page of phrases that you have on your...
I know.
Tilly has the most beautiful journals that you work with. And they are a thing of beauty. And I've spent many a happy moment looking through your journals. Thinking, they're an artistic thing in themselves. But you have a whole page of slow stitching words that you want to stitch into things and inspirations that you draw on.
They are, and that's actually what I was writing this morning. We were talking about a particular phrase, but that's going in my book that I'm writing about slow stitching. And so every time I hear a little phrase, I just write it down. And
I love this term, slow stitching.
Because it is gentle. It's, you can't rush it. There's no point in sitting there and getting really stressed and really rushing a technique when the whole point of it is actually taking time out away from our busy lives, switching off, maybe take the phone off for 10 minutes and, hubby's out with the dog or the kids or whatever, and just give yourself time. And if all you do in the day is, 6 chain stitches, it's fine.
That's okay.
That's fine.
The stitch police will not be knocking on your door.
No,
now,
whatsoever.
you are with us for another hour later.
Yes, I am.
Which means that is perfect for questions. So to get in touch...
do send them in.
Here we go. To get in touch, head to the website, which is sewingquarter.com. There we are live. And then underneath, message the studio. And that's how Cheryl got in touch this morning. Messaged in. Yes, sneakily watching. Or if you've got lots and lots that you want to say, then pop it in an email, which is email@sewingquarter.com. Don't go to the help one. Go to the studio@sewingquarter.com. That's the way to get in touch. Now, underneath is our premiere fabric, brand new today. Let me just quickly show you this because I'm very aware I've only shown it to you once, and if you've just joined us, then you might have missed out. So we're working in the kit. You get the white version,
yes, you do.
Sort of creamy version, cream. But we've got pink as well. So it might be that actually you love this. You've got the kit and you go, actually, do you know what? I need some of that pink in my life as well. You do. It's incredibly pretty. Really lovely, 100% cotton. $4.95, EPFG87, and we sell this by the half metre. So if you want a metre, pop 2 in the quantity, and then it goes. Now, of course, you early birds are going to be grabbing the deals this morning because, this is the first time they've been to wear. Now, that's the pink. Now, this is quite a firm cotton, isn't it? This isn't your dressmaking type cotton.
No, I think, is it 100% cotton? I meant to just double check that before we came on air, so I didn't tell the viewers the wrong...
Oh, double check
that. Is it 100%
cotton? I'd assumed it was.
Because it's actually, like you say, it's got a nice weight to it.
It almost feels like there's a very, very slight amount of linen in there, doesn't there, or something like that? It's got...
Maybe, yeah. It's not cotton lawn... weight. It's a nice. You could make some nice sort of summer bag or a table runner.
I'd say this is a cotton craft weight.
Yes.
That's how I would look at it. And it's this. I love the taupe. I think that's so pretty.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And it's just $4.95 per half a metre. FEFG54. You see, wouldn't that look pretty in a little girl's bedroom?
I know. I was thinking that.
And then you could do the mandalas to decorate, couldn't you? And you could embroider names on it and all sorts of things. Ooh,
wouldn't that be lovely?
Lovely. I'm going to go and show you the daisy kit.
Okay.
Oh no, hang on. Here we go. It's here. There we go. Perfect. Now the daisy is a linen. It is a different texture of fabric, so beautiful for this kind of work.
If especially if you're a beginner. It's quite a bit firmer. So if you're put off with thinking, oh, it might be a bit delicate to use a cotton, it might be an idea to try the daisies because that has got a little bit more firmness to it. But it might be also that you've been embroidering for a while and actually you want something a little bit different to try.
And it's so pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? And whatever you've got left over, of course, you could make yourself a little bag or something out of this, couldn't you?
Yes.
Isn't that beautiful? You can really see the texture of the fabric underneath there.
You could, and also what I nearly did, and I didn't get around to doing it, the crocheted mandala that I've got there, where I've got my plain, the fruit salad colours.
Yes.
I was going to put a piece of this underneath the calico that I worked on.
So you could just get a discreet
just like the daisies around the edge. That would look really pretty as well.
Very pretty. So within the kit, you're getting a ½ metre of your chosen fabric. So whether you go for the butterflies or whether you go for the daisies, the price is exactly the same. It's entirely up to you. And then you get your erasable pen, you get your needles, so you don't even have to...
I know, you don't have to think about
anything. Do you know,
anything.
I was working on something last night, 11 o'clock at night, I can't find my embroidery needles. What have I done with them? And of course, that was it. I couldn't carry on with the project because I didn't have an embroidery needle. Yeah. So you get those in the kit. We're not expecting you to have those. So the erasable pen, the needles, the skeins, beautiful skeins. Can I just show again? Of course. So one comes with the fruit salad.
And these are the other colours.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yes.
Oh, that's the rest of the fruit salad, isn't it? So that's one lot. And the fruit salad is coming with the butterflies, I want to say.
With the daisy, I think. Have I got it the wrong way round?
Oh, the daisies is flower box.
Oh, flower box.
So this is the flower box, and
that's
these
flower
come
box, sorry.
with the daisies. Yeah, I just think of flowers, flowers and flowers.
Right. So can we put the daisies? Can we show you?
Yeah, look
Isn't
at that
beautiful?
together. Very, very pretty, and that's why they've been chosen.
Yeah.
And daisy is most popular at the moment, but look at, just see those threads. You can really see why they are such a superior, well, sublime, that's what they're called, and they are.
Sublime.
I love that you put them on antique paper. I really like that.
Thank you.
Oh, now, back to these butterflies.
So, back to, how are we doing for time, Tash?
We have got about 20 minutes left.
That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so what I've done, so I've done the chain stitch and I've come back down and done the running stitch.
Yes.
Okay, so on the pattern, okay. I'm going to put some French knots on mine.
Okay.
Just to add something a little bit different. And so this is one of those stitches where people go, oh, I can't do that. It's one of those that people try to avoid and think, well, I'll do the running stitch and I'll do the blanket stitch, but I won't tackle the French knots. So we're just going to put some in the middle here, and then we'll go on to doing the other stitches on the bottom there. So,
but you can add in whatever stitches you like.
You can. No, you can. So a French knot is where you come up from underneath. Mm-hmm. Okay, you're going to wrap your yarn around your needle. This is what is the confusing bit. So underneath, you're going to go around once, twice, 3 times. Okay, and then you're going to go back down under your work.
Now you're holding this up here, aren't you?
I am. So I'm trying to do it gently towards the camera. You would do it horizontal. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, it's always getting that, trying to get that
that's
camera
why I'm
angle
holding
for
my,
you. Yeah.
my thumb out there. If I was at home, I'd be holding it a bit closer. So I'd be holding it about here. Okay, so you pull your yarn through.
And again, having your finger there stops it knotting, doesn't it?
Okay.
Look at that, perfect.
I'll just do one more and then we'll move on to the other stitches, just to give a flavour.
Paul in North Yorkshire says, morning girls, is Tilly using the whole skein or has she split it? Do you know, Paul, that was exactly my next question, because I was just thinking that is the full skein, isn't it?
Yes, I am, purely to show you on TV, to give a bit more depth of the cottons, but the actual design on the one we've got here, I actually used 3 strands.
So your skein will come with 6 strands.
6
If you've never worked with a skein before, then they come with six strands. Yeah. And then it's up to you. You can use the full 6.
You can, yes.
I've known people use 3 and then double it up so that you're not pulling through.
What I would say is if you're using the daisy fabric, 6 strands might be a little bit too thick. I would test it out how you feel comfortable using that. But generally I use 3 or 4 strands. And the other one I think I used 4 on the calico, the one.
But again, that's another thing that you can do to play with.
Yeah,
can't
you'll
you?
find which one you prefer to use, you know. But I thought with going to sort of, you know, showing on TV, it would give a bit more of a pop of colour using the 6 strands. Okay.
Excellent.
On that note, can I just
Yes.
say, if I just get a little piece, okay. If anybody who's not used embroidery thread before, you literally just, if I do it over a white, can I do it over here?
Yeah.
Would that be better? Okay, so you just would pull and decide how many strands you want to work with.
Yeah.
So let's go for 3 and 3. Okay, and you would just literally pull that apart to use 3 and 3.
Now, sometimes it twists, and that's okay.
It does. I find if you work with your embroidery thread and it does twist, just let the thread dangle and it will, you know, untwist, and you're back to starting point again.
Yeah. No, it does. Yeah. And that's only because it's been twisted together to hold it in one place, so that's perfectly normal for it to do so, isn't it?
No, that's fine.
And you're always putting a knot, aren't you, when you start? So
I always am. Don't be frightened.
Don't be worried to knot.
No, don't be frightened. Right, I'm actually going to take mine out of the hoop.
Okay.
To try and just make, because I know blanket stitch sometimes is a little bit uneasy for some viewers, and I'm just, in that way I can actually do it flat and give you some advice.
I have done blanket stitch the hard way for so long and just doubled up the effort.
What do you mean by the hard way? What do you consider the hard way, though?
Well, I kind of have to double do the stitch.
Okay, because if you
it's just been really awkward.
Well, some people were taught to do blanket stitch from the bottom up, and then others were taught to do from the top going down.
Right.
I was taught from the bottom going up. So I know sometimes blanket stitch is confusing for that reason, you know. So I've come underneath my my fabric again, okay. And if I just point out here, if I just get my scissors, where have they gone? Okay, what we're doing now is we're doing the blanket stitch along the edge here. Okay, so we've done our chain, we've done our running stitch, and now we're doing this stitch here, the blanket stitch, okay? So what you need to do is decide how big your blanket stitch will be.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to go from the top down to the bottom.
Yes.
Okay, we make sure our thread is underneath our needle.
Yes.
Okay, and then very gently pull that yarn through.
Right.
Okay. I said yarn then, I meant silk.
I know what you mean.
Early in the morning.
I know, we all know what you mean.
Okay, so, and we repeat it. So again, repetitive stitching. So, thread underneath the needle.
Yeah, no, I was having to hook things through. So this is
so
a much
you were going
easier
from
way.
the top
I don't know
down,
what I was
maybe.
doing. I was making a right old hash of it, and things were taking me forever. But you see, I've made Freddie several toys where they've been stitched out of felt and they've been stitched together with blanket stitch. So this is really lovely to be able to see a much quicker way of doing it. And once I was shown this, it really sped things up. And that's the joy of having experts such as yourself, which just make life much easier. But blanket stitch is one if you're a applique and you want to hand do your blanket stitch around your applique. It's just a really handy stitch to have in your arsenal of stitchery.
It's also a good way of adding texture, because depending on the thickness of your thread, you can do a very fine blanket stitch if you only use 2 strands.
Yes.
But if you use 6 strands, again, you know, you've got that thickness. Now, where I'm twisting, I've deliberately let it twist a little bit more, just to show, at this point, if you tip it up, can you see the needles twizzling back?
Spin, 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 spin.
Spin, spin, spin. Okay, so that's a good tip for anybody who gets in a bit of a pickle with it being, you know, twisted. So as I've done my blanket stitch, you can see on the pattern it's an even blanket stitch. But on here, I've actually made them a little bit bigger as I've gone along.
I like that. It's kind of graduated as it's expanded
so again,
out of the pattern.
Put your own spin on it, you know. So to finish off, I've just literally going to go to the edge. And then take it through to the back, and then finish off with a knot.
Easy. How are we doing this knot?
So I'm going to go in to my fabric, take out a couple of threads.
Yes.
Okay, you don't want to see it on the other side.
No, okay.
And then I'm going to put the silk around the back. What you're doing is you're making a little knot. So we're pulling that through. Okay, and then I just double back on myself to tie that in. There we go. Okay, now I snip. when you're...
Little snips,
Yes.
so vital, aren't they?
Well, what I would say is don't snip. Like if you've got quite a few long ends, don't snip until you've finished the whole design.
Right.
Okay, and then just go up and sort of you don't want to go too close. So then you can just finish them off like this and go around, okay?
Okay.
Because if you're using a white fabric, what you don't want to see, especially if you're hanging up your hoop, you're going to see lots of tails, from the other side. So you don't want to change that in your design. So just go and clip. Okay.
This is kind of like a grown-up version of a dream catcher, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Really lovely.
So
this is what we've been making this morning. If you've just joined us, here they are. So this is the mandala. We've got a kit for you. We've got 2 kits actually for you. You're getting the beautiful skeins. Now those skeins alone are $7.95.
Oh, okay.
Because they are absolute tippity top notch. You get full instructions, you get the pattern as well, you get half a metre of fabric, so you can make multiples of these.
Yeah,
like Tilly was saying, you can
actually
embroider a circle and put it into something else.
You
and then
could.
also then have it as a hanging thing of beauty. And then it comes with the pen, the needles, the whole lot. It's all in there. Everything. That's your daisy version. This is most popular this morning.
Ah, I'm going to throw something else in the mix. So for anybody having a sewing party out there, you could actually use your design, especially if it was a children's sewing party, simplify the design.
Yes.
So literally get them to do the running stitches for the radials, but everybody would have a piece of the butterfly fabric, or daisy, if you, choose the daisy, and then they can do a little bit of stitching at the party, but then take it away. But you don't have to use a hoop. So it's a good way to introduce, children into sewing or younger sewers into sewing.
It's like a young version of a sampler.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it,
yes.
really?
And the fact that they get to choose their colours.
Oh, and the colours are beautiful. And that's the joy of it. And 5 minute girl doesn't like a butterfly.
I know. It's just, well, can you imagine sitting out in the summer garden with butterflies flying, doing a bit of stitching? That's so my world.
Isn't it? No, well, it is, and it's
Daydream.
beautiful. Oh, hang on. What are we doing here?
Right. So while we've been talking, I've done my long running stitch.
Okay.
And I'm just going it over. So we're just doing, I've got 2 little stitches there on the pattern, but actually I'm just going to do 1 stitch. So it's almost like a little cross stitch. So I come up on the edge.
So it's this bit there.
Yeah. Okay. Just running out of thread here.
Now this is, what I'm noticing is that you don't pull your thread tight at any point.
No. You don't want it too tight because that's another way of it puckering.
Yes.
Obviously you don't want great big loops the other side, but it's just that slow process again. I keep saying that, but it's just slow stitching.
So this isn't like stitching where it's functional to keep things together, where, you wouldn't want it loose. This is entirely decorative. This is a different beast altogether.
It is. And then on each one, each time you finish, I'm getting in a bit of a tangle because I'm using 6 threads. Just finish off again. Okay. So let's just snip that. Okay. So we've got the herringbone and the feather stitch. Have I got time to just show those?
We've got 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
What do you reckon? What can we do?
Let's get some thread. Thread.
Oh, yeah, no, I've stolen it.
One.
It's that one.
It's this one. Okay, the feather stitch. Can I show that one? Because a lot of people are wanting to sort of venture in with their sewing, and feather can be a really delicate stitch, or it can be a big clumpy stitch.
Hang on, which one's the feather? Is it that one or that one?
The feather is the one on the left.
This one?
And it's quite often used in crazy patchwork.
Now, you see, I see this version. I've got this on my sewing machine, and it's one that I use an awful lot. So it's this one that we're looking at.
Yeah.
But I've never seen this done by hand.
Ah, okay. Right.
Controversial, Tilly Rose.
Let's go. Okay, so quick stitching. I'll try and make it so that I'm going to do it right down the middle so that you can see it a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to, where you start, you've got to almost use this. Actually, let's put a line so viewers can see what I'm talking about, because this will disappear. Okay, so if that helps, draw in a line.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your central line. So we come
Producer
up.
Paul wants to know, can you do this on a machine?
This particular stitch.
Well, I think he's just thinking he'll cheat and do it quickly and just do the
well,
whole
I'd have
thing
to
on
say
a machine.
no then.
It's about slow stitching,
Slow
producer
stitching, Paul.
He wants things quickly.
No. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going... I'm right-handed, so I naturally go to the right. If you're left-handed, you would start on the left. Okay. We're going to come down just a little bit from the top and go back into our line on the centre. We're going to pop the thread behind your needle, okay?
Yeah.
So a little bit like the chain stitch.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're going to make like a little U shape.
Right, okay.
But now we're going over the other side of the line.
Yeah.
So horizontal, what I do is a little tip. Put your needle across so you get your horizontal, and you can put a dot there if that helps, okay? You want it about the same distance as you had on the other side to equal it out, okay? So needle in, and then you're going to do a diagonal back onto your centre line.
Oh, wow, okay.
Okay. We're going to flip the thread over just so that it's easier to show people, with our thread underneath again.
And again, you're catching that thread every time, aren't you?
Okay.
Oh, I see.
So you're making lots of U's.
Ah.
Or horseshoes, as a little girl once said to me. And I love
like
that description.
Yes.
So horizontal out.
Yes.
Okay, in line with the one before.
Yeah.
Back into the centre line.
Yes.
Thread under.
Yes. So it's a chain stitch on a wonk. Sort of.
Half a chain stitch.
Half a stitch, yes.
Half a chain stitch on a wonk. I like that.
The horseshoe sounded better.
I like the horseshoe.
Let's go back to the horseshoe.
I've never had that description, half a chain stitch on the wonk. I should remember that. That's got to be the phrase of today.
No. Don't quote me. I quote you a lot. I think one of my favourite things that you ever told me when I was learning a lot of these techniques, because I've known you a little while now.
We have.
And it was actually with regard to patchwork.
Okay.
And you said to me, because I was trying to decorate a city, we just moved.
I remember.
Yes.
I know what you're going to say now.
And Tilly said to me, and I'll always remember this, she said, look at it as a garden. She said, you look in your garden and the colours don't necessarily all go exactly, but if the overall effect is beautiful, then it works.
Yep.
So when you're choosing your fabric, and I take this to heart, and I do this now when I'm looking at fabrics for patchworking, it's like, right, overall, do I like the overall effect?
Yeah.
You know, that particular pattern might not be the exact match for that, or the colour might not be exactly it, but do I overall love what it gives? And so, yeah, I do.
And it will all gel.
Yeah, and so I do it also with the cushions, you know, different patchwork here and a plain one there, and the overall effect.
Yeah.
And I love that.
Cottage
It's like a garden.
Yeah.
And that's what we're doing here, is creating stitches that can grow, that are organic, that you can do as much or as little on it as you want. It's for you to grow, and as long as you love the overall effect that you're creating and you're learning new stitches or just exercising the stitches that you maybe haven't used for a little while, it's a great excuse to get them out.
It is. Have we got 2 seconds?
We've got a minute.
Okay, I'll be really, really quick then. So, anybody who knows me I like to offer variations.
You do.
So with my teacher hat on, with all my instructions, and you don't need to be reading these really, I'll explain them. So this is just for my notes. What I wanted to say is experiment with your radials, so you can do tiny little stitches or massive stitches, okay? Mix with different threads. So you might prefer to add in say a different colour shade, or if you've got the embroidery, the 100 skeins that I know we've got on the show.
Yeah, we do have 100 threads if you want all the colours.
Yeah, so you might want to actually put in something completely different to your design, a very dark design, a dark colour with a light shade, and mix in with what's in the kit.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's another option for colours. You might want to, where I've done the blanket stitch.
I like that.
So I've done back to back.
Yeah.
So you might want to vary with your stitching there.
Yep.
And instead of on the pattern where we've got a variation of all the different stitches, you might want to prefer, so this is the feather one we've just been doing.
So just focus on the
just
feather.
Just focus on that. And you could have maybe feather on one, blanket on one, herringbone on another.
That's
it's
beautiful.
your choice.
Thank you. You're going to be back in an hour. So any questions for Tilly, get them in. She's going to be back in an hour. I'm going to go and just recap for anybody that hasn't seen the different choices. I'm going to say goodbye to you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you ever so much. We will see you in a moment. And I'm going to grab this.
Okay.
And take it all with me. So, The two different kits that we've got for you today, we've got two different options for you. All come with instructions, all come with the hoop, with the embroidery, skeins, with the pen, with the, oh, there you go, everything that you see on the screen there. There you go, that's what everything is coming with. And those fabrics today, brand new. But what we also have for you today are also the butterflies in different colorways as well. So if you're loving the butterfly fabric and you've just got to have it, got to have it, then here it is. It's available by the ½ meter, and this is it on a pink background. You get cream with the kit, but this is the pink. And this is your butterflies on pink, £4.95 per ½ meter. You decide how much you want. So you can buy this, you could get 3 meters. You just put 6 in the quantity box because it's 6 lots of ½ meters. And off you go. Brand new today. Beautiful cotton. This is a craft cotton, okay? So don't think you're going to be dressmaking with this. It's not that kind of texture. This is a craft cotton, perfect for your bag making, for all those different things, your cushions, things like that. Absolutely perfect. That's one option. Maybe you want to mix it in with, and I love this. This is the taupe. Ah, lovely. So more of a shabby chic feel to this one. The other very, very pretty. Both fabrics very pretty. This one more of a sort of a shabby chic feel. Maybe you want to have one as a lining and then have that contrasting background colour. This is your taupe again, £4.95 per ½ meter. This is the most popular one this hour. Not surprised. FEFG 54. Absolutely beautiful. But again, you know, if you're using it as Tilly did, you know, remember how she was using her cream based one and she was using the back side of it to give that contrast, then you've got that as well. The pattern's still coming through and you've really got different ways to use these. Now, the most popular of the kits this morning has been the daisy. Let's have a look at the daisy. Pop that down there. Here's your daisy. You're getting a ½ meter of this, so it means that you've either got plenty to embroider or you're going to have lots and lots and lots. Look, you've got all of that, lots and lots and lots left over to play with. So whether you want to make a bag or a makeup bag or whatever else with it, or a cushion, you've got oodles there. And look at that beautiful embroidery floss in there as well. £19.95, SBGC 85 gets you that. And then let's give you the details for the beautiful, beautiful cream butterflies. And that's what we've been working on today. Then your cream butterflies there. There we go. Details coming up. Again, same price, £19.95, because you get all the goodies with it. A lovely kit, and you're going to have plenty left over to play with. So SMGC 35. Now, coming up after the break, it's all about Tash's stash. Yeah, we've got oh, no, this isn't the brand new fabrics. We've got brand new fabrics coming up at 11. This is a chance to get your hands on the last of our fabrics before they are gone, never to be seen again. So if you love pandas, and if you love, well, do you know what? Just tune in and you're going to see the beautiful fabrics that we've got for you coming up in just a few moments. Grab yourself a cuppa and I'll be back in a moment. See you in a second. Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love. It's easy to buy the products you see on our shows. To buy any of the items featured on today's programmes, just head over to our website www.sewingquarter.com. Click on the video stream and you'll be taken to our watch page. Here you'll find the product that is on air right now at the top of the page. Beneath that, you'll find all the products demonstrated in this morning's shows. To add an item to your basket, simply log into your account or register with us. Then you can either check out or keep shopping. Remember, our flat rate delivery charge lets you shop all day and check out as many times as you like and only pay once for postage and packing. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Join us on Wednesday the 24th of May when we'll be joined by the talented Joy Edgington. Joy will bring us an amazing project from a wonderful new book, Seaside Quilts. She'll show you how to create a boat and a wave block, which will be perfect for developing your techniques into some stunning projects. So, don't miss Joy on Wednesday the 24th of May at 8 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78. Join us on Wednesday the 24th of May when we'll be joined by the talented Joy Edgington. Joy will bring us an amazing project from a wonderful new book, Seaside Quilts. She'll show you how to create a boat and a wave block, which will be perfect for developing your techniques into some stunning projects. So, don't miss Joy on Wednesday the 24th of May at 8 a.m, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Don't forget, shopping with us is easy and simple. You can just contact us at 0800 112 4433 and speak to our UK-based call centre to place an order, or shop online with us at www.sewingquarter.com. Hey, welcome back. Now, this hour we've got, we've called it Build Your Stash with Tash, I think just because it rhymes. But this is the thing, when these fabrics are gone, they are gone. So now is your chance to grab them. We will not be replenishing them in our warehouse, either they're end of line or we just aren't getting them back in again, or we just need to make room for more fabrics to come in because we like to keep a high turnover of fabrics for you so that there's always something a little bit different for you. So I'm going to go through them very, very quickly, and then we'll come back in and focus on them so that you've got an idea of everything that we've got. Now, first of all, this is, we've got a pattern for a nice little pinny for you, but this is made out of a canvas fabric, so it's a heavier weight fabric and it's absolutely beautiful. So it's got sort of a watercolor wash to it. You get it by the 1/2 meter. Now, this is the lowest stock of everything. This is called Wonderful Things. And what was their description, Producer Paul? We looked at the description on this and it was absolutely charming. Gentle whispers of joy. That's how this is described, and I think it fits it absolutely beautifully. Perfect. Now, we've only got 5.5 meters of this left. Okay, so if you want it, grab it, because when it's gone, it is gone. Perfect weight for all of your craft sewing requirements and needs. Beautiful. Now, another one that we don't have an awful lot of is the deer. Now, again, this is your canvas. So, again, perfect for heavier weight items. Absolutely perfect for those. So, bags, cushions, things like your pinnies. Absolutely perfect. $8.95 per 1/2 meter. CAHN25. Deer's very, very on trend right now. And this is a really lovely, bold way to get these in your life. Now, miss it, miss out. That's the way that it goes. So, when it's gone, it is gone. Now, do you want to have a look at the pandas? Yeah, let's go pandas. Can we go pandas in canvas? Do you want to go pandas in canvas? As we're all about the canvas right now? Yes. So underneath all these cotton pandas, and we will get to those, and you may remember some of our shows where we've used these in more heavy-duty items. I think that bean bags out of all of these canvas fabrics would be amazing. Look at that. This is your Pandalings Pod canvas, $8.95 per 1/2 meter. It is just gorgeous. Whether you're making your bags, your door stops, do you know, I was at a show this weekend, and they had like mini triangular bean bags that you put your tablet on. Brilliant. This is the perfect material for such an endeavour. EVHN94. That's your code for the Pandalings. Now, hang on, which one's only got, oh, the nap time fabric. Where's that? Oh, here it is. Okay, so we only have 1 unit of this. In fact, it probably is this. Is it this? It is basically this. This is all that we have. This is the only one that we have, so if you grab this, then it's yours. There you go, $7.95 for your Pandalish and Panda Garden. This is your nap time fabric. NSHN12, and then it's gone. That's it. That's the last time that you will see that. And if they are produced, oh, are they gone? I think that one's gone. But give us a call just to make sure. It's going in the basket. It's going in that trolley. Right, what's next? The blue one. We've got pandas in all different colourways today. I love them. Pandas in blue, a softer way to enjoy your panda. I like to think of these as camo pandas. Well, I love it because from afar it just looks like a pretty pattern, but then you get in and you're like, yes. You see, they're not endangered now, are they, with that many pandas? Look at those. Many a panda. $7.95, and this is your Pandaling Pod Night. Soft pandas by night. I like that. PTHN 63. It's by the half metre, this, so grab it. Do not miss out on this. It is beautiful. And I think this is one of those fabrics that is suitable for adults, kids alike. Everybody loves it. Should we have this one next? Now, this one, everything you see in this hour is last chance. We will not be reordering. Do you remember the panda quilts that we had? Well, hello, here's the inspiration for it. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. These are your hidden pandas. They are, who was it described these as pandas in a cinema? Who was that? Oh, that was, yeah, that was cameraman Mike. He described them as pandas in the cinema, and I kind of like that. But they are hidden pandas. Perfect for lining, actually, really lovely. If you're using, say, one of the other panda fabrics, then why not use that? It's just a lighter pattern there. There's only 5 meters of that left in total, so get in quick. Like I say, when they're gone, they're gone. We need space now in the warehouse, so when these are gone, that's it, they will not be coming back, but something brand new will be. So if you've loved your pandas, grab them. Let's have a look at the pandas. Oh, lightweight panda. We've had these in canvas. Now this is your panda in cotton. All of these are your art gallery fabrics. Look at these. These are just beautiful. Now you could dressmake with this. This is a lovely lightweight cotton. If you wanted to dressmake and have just a panda top, do it. There you go. $7.95, AVHN 25. Did I hear nap time's gone? Yeah, okay, so going fast already this hour. Please do grab them if you want. When they are gone, they are gone. So I'm just showing you everything that we've got so that you can pick your bargain, grab it while you can. When they're gone, they're gone. That's just it. Now, do you want to have a look at the bamboo shoots next? So within this collection, so if you've gone for the pandas by night, or nap time, if you were the person that managed to get nap time, you can just see it's the same kind of colourway that we're going with here. All right, so maybe you want to have that on the outside, or line, or bind, or edge, or do whatever in your bamboo, then it's beautiful. $7.95 here for your bamboo shoots. Per half a metre, VXHN 13. You decide how much you want, but it's just a lovely accompaniment. Actually, it works both ways. There you go, it would work with that as well. So there we go, giving you that panda kind of feel, which we all love. I defy anyone to not love a panda. There we go, so let's pop the pandas and all of those fabrics together. Oh, it's like tidying up at home, isn't it? Just everything tidy and together. Right, let's pop pandas down there. We will come back to those later. Which is next? This one. Ooh, now this is a denim. It's kind of a lighter weight denim, so this is perfect for your dressmaking, and you'll see a nice wide width. So 145 centimetre width. If you are making clothes with this, this is absolutely perfect. It's 100% cotton. Now denim, because as you can see, if we look right on the very edge here, it's a white thread there. The denim is always characterised by, you'll have one thread, one colour, and then your other thread the other. So you can see that dark red just on the edge. How much can we really zoom in here? Can we get in any closer? So you can see that deep red there, just where this thread is. And this is how this fabric works. So now that's going to be warp goes warp. doesn't it? So that your warp is in red and your weft is in white. And that's why this gives you this cherry denim fabric, but it's a light denim. You can make shirts out of this. You know, it's got a lovely feel, a lovely movement to it, but it's in a lovely, soft, pretty cherry colour there. $7.95 per half a metre, TZHN95. All these fabrics today, I do believe, are all from your art gallery fabrics, which insist, and they are a lovely company. They're, now when were they founded? I want to say 2004, but I could be wrong. It's either 2004 or 2014, something like that. But that founded with an insistence of quality in every single yard. Can't argue with that. Now, this is your Garden Dreamer. Now, we're back to canvas. I love these canvas fabrics. They are fab. Now, a lot of you, if you follow me on social media, will know that I love to make bean bags and things like that. This is perfect for that sort of thing. Upholstery, you can upholster in this. So if you've got, maybe you're into your upcycling, something like that, this is your perfect fabric. Any of these canvas fabrics will do that absolutely beautifully. This is just gorgeous, but only 9 meters of this left. So if you want it, please grab it now. So your bags, this is going to be a heavier weight fabric for your bags. For all those sorts of makes, it's going to be more durable. This is a great one to have. $8.95 XTHN32. We are racing through these, but we will come back and go through these in more detail. So we just want you to make sure that you know everything that we've got, so that you don't miss out. If there's something that you really need, get in there quick and get it, and then we'll go through it in more detail. Now, this one, I love this one. How have I not seen this one before? Producer Paul, did you say you had seen this before? I've never seen this before. I've missed out on all these canvas shows. I love this. Look at this. So you've got a neutral in there, you've got a bright pink, and then you've got that lighter pink going on in there. Really gorgeous. So again, perfect for your bags, perfect for those heavier weight, upholster with it. Imagine a footstool with that over the top. Just gorgeous. But again, only 9 meters of this left as well. Oh, do you know what? Actually, Producer Paul, I'm just thinking. Is that colour the same? Yeah, look. It looks lighter because it's got a white between it, but actually you can pull that colour through if you wanted to mix and match. Yeah. Oh, Pandalicious. The cinema one, yeah. Sold out. Gone. Okay, congratulations if you managed to get a hold of the cinema pandas. It's actually called hidden pandas. We call it cinema because they look like they are. Well done if you managed to grab that. Now, very fast show, this one. The last fabric to show you before we go back through them in more detail. We've also got a few patterns to show you as well. Is this one. Love this. Oh, this is again another lovely canvas. So where you want a more durable fabric, a heavier weight fabric, here it is. I love this. Imagine this in a beautiful messenger bag or something. Really beautiful. So this is between 130 and 135 centimeters in width. So you're getting a real good wide width with this selvage to selvage. I just love this. This colourway sits very well in my home. It is a little bit Aztec, Producer Paul, you're right, but it's also got that soft sort of duck eggy blue, but it's sort of a duck eggy grey blue. If you've got greys in your home, which are very on trend right now, then this is a lovely light blue to work through. Now this is the last fabric. Shall we go and show the patterns? Oh, we've got to go through the fabric again. If you've just joined us and you're wondering why I'm donning an apron, it's just to show you. Firstly, we've got an apron pattern on the show, which we'll show you in a minute. But it's also just to show you that these canvas fabrics are perfect for this kind of thing. Shall we go through all the canvas? Okay, let's go with most popular. Which is most popular? Is the blue pandas. Oh, they're not on a canvas. These are on just a cotton, these ones. Now, the blue pandas are just a different way to have your panda in your life. These are your pandalings. This is your Pandalicious Pandalings pod. All the P's this morning. If you've got your heart set on this, please get it now. Don't miss out. They are absolutely gorgeous. It is miss it, miss out here. So $7.95 for this PTHN63. These will not be reordered. We need the space to bring you brand new fabrics. So if you haven't seen these, and actually I've only done one show with the pandas before. I think John's had the pandas, hasn't he? I love these pandas. Yeah, producer Paul's only seen the pandas twice. But miss it, miss out. That's the message. That's the key message. $7.95 per half a metre. You can dressmake with this. It is that kind of lightweight cotton. You can make all sorts of other things with it. But I just want you to know that if this is something that you need to make clothes out of, then you absolutely can. Gorgeous. It's all about the pandas today, apparently. It's and I think it's just a book lean. But this was, okay, so let me explain. At the weekend, I was helping out my sister at This Morning live show at the NEC. When I was walking around, obviously, got to have a little wander around in lunch break, haven't you? Having a wander around, and there was something this kind of size, but it was filled with like beans from bean bags. And what it meant was that you could lean your tablet into it. It was brilliant. So this fabric is perfect for those sorts of things. It's also perfect if you want door stops and things like that. I've got an apron in the canvas as well, but let me show you this fabric. Here it is, and look how wide it is. So if, look at that. It's given a good wingspan, isn't it? You're getting a lot of fabric here for $8.95. It's between 130 and 135 in width. EVHN 94. That's your Pandalicious Pandalings pod in canvas. So this is your heavy weight. So here's the thing. If you are going to sort of upholster something or make a beanbag or something in your kid's bedroom, it doesn't have to be, you can be a big kid too, let me tell you, then why not grab the canvas? But then you can also make your cushions and your home furnishings in the lighter one. So this is your cotton. We've got canvas and cotton for you. So maybe you're going to do, I don't know, maybe you're grabbing one of the, look at them. Maybe you want to do, what's the word I want here? A lampshade or something in the lighter weight one. And then do a beanbag in the big one. $7.95, AVHN 25. But I'm here alone for this hour, so please do get in touch and give me an idea of what you would be doing. These are just my ideas off the top of my head. But if you've got an idea, if you've already had some of the canvas fabrics, please do get in touch. You can do so on the website, and then you can also email in as well. But let's have a look. These are other things that we've made out. And so this was this is out of the blue. I was just thinking, we never had that as a canvas, so that's out of the cotton. And again, $7.95 per half a metre. Very, very, very popular. Now, this is taken over. See, pandas. Snooze, you lose, pandas. Here we go. This is now the most popular this hour, this Aztec-y one. I love this one. We've got some multi-buyers going on. So how much have we got left of this now? Hang on, producer Paul's doing maths. Bear with us. 5 meters left. It's going fast. But if those 5 meters go, that's it. You won't see it again. So that's only 10 units left. Okay, we're heading towards single figures in terms of units for this fabric. I love this one. I have to say this would fit in. You know, I was talking with Tilly Rose about having that garden effect in your home. So, you know, the fabrics don't have to necessarily match, but actually this colourway is very much my home. I love this. I really love this. I could see this. Actually, I'm thinking of reupholstering a footstool at home, and I could really see that. That would be lovely. Really beautiful, of course, because it's that canvas fabric, it's going to be more hard wearing. And it's only £1 more than cotton, so actually great value. ZJHN 49, 8.95 per half metre. When it's gone, it's gone. Miss it, miss out. Producer Paul keeps telling me in my ear. Miss it, miss out. Oh, now the one I'm wearing, we have least of, because you've already, a lot of you already gone for that. So let me give you a little la 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 la. Ba, 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 ba. Here it is. It's called Wonderful Things. Quite comfy in my apron, actually. I rather like it. It's called Wonderful Things. It's joyful. It's got that sort of watercolour wash to it. Let me waft the fabric for you so you can just see. Very pretty. You need a handbag or something in this. Lovely. Look at that. Maybe you're doing cushions that are going to go outdoors. Obviously, don't leave them outdoors. But, you know, this is the sort of your garden furniture, your garden cushions. Gentle whispers of joy give you, hang on, the quote went on, didn't it, from the website? Gentle whispers of joy and something about giving you positive affirmations of encouragement or something like that. But it was all very positive and pretty and joyful. And we're like, yeah, in a fabric. Thank you very much for $9.95. JWHN64 gets you that, a very, very pretty fabric. Now, if you want to make a pinny, here you go. Do you know, Producer Paul, you're quite right. He says he's never seen this pattern. I haven't either, but it must have been on air because I'm wearing it. Someone's made it. You've got an adult and a child, and you've got a scarf. So if you want, hey, this is what I could have done with at the weekend as like a money bag for when I was working on my sister-in-law's stand. See, I could have done with that. But you see, that could be like your kid's apron, grown-up apron, kid's apron. And then you've got scarves up there. Keep your hair out of the way and clean whilst you're doing your housework, or just cool and trendy. Some people manage that, don't they? I've never managed it because my head's the wrong shape. But some people manage to do artistic things with beautiful scarves, don't they? And sort of tuck them under and look all gorgeous. And yeah, no, it just slides off my head. But if you've got the right shaped head, fabulous. Those people that pull it off just look amazing. So this is $8.95 for your pattern there. For adult and children, you can have matching, his and hers. TCBR09. Now, and it's this one. And I have to say, it's lovely. It's got lots of different pockets. Loving this. 28th of April this was done. Oh, that was John. But this is the really nice thing about this. This will fit all sorts of different sizes because this bit here, actually loops through and comes out there. So you see, if you tighten it there, I can tighten and I can lift it. Do you see what I mean? It's very clever. I've never seen an apron like this before. So one apron can fit multiple people. Oh, yeah. So if you're getting your cooking on, what better way? And, of course, the canvas fabrics work an absolute treat. So TCBR09 gets you the pattern. Now, should we go and have a look at the other patterns? Okay, so the other patterns that we've got on the shows for you today are from Noodlehead. Firstly, I have to giggle at the word Noodlehead. And secondly, I have to explain that the lady who started this company called it Noodlehead because she started the company after she had her first daughter, who has incredibly curly hair and who they affectionately call Noodlehead. So the company is named after her daughter. But what she does do, and she comes from a design background, is make beautiful patterns. So this is your campfire messenger bag. We've only got 5 of these left. When they're gone, they're gone. This has been very, very popular. Do you know what? I think this is very deceiving because when you see the actual picture of how big it is, and that is Mrs. Noodlehead. She's not actually called Mrs. Noodlehead. She does have another name, but I don't know her actual name. But there you go. Should I tell you how much fabric you require? Exterior fabric, 3/4 yard. So basically grab a metre, you're good. Lining fabric the same. Nice. I like. You see, that would look fabric in the canvas. You know what I mean? Fabulous in the canvas. You can't leave me to speak for an hour by myself and expect everything to come out right. Come on. £9.95 for that, so under £10 for that. ZQHN65. Now, 5 of those. If you want it, grab it. Lots of you with it in your basket, please do check that out. The Maker's Tote is always a very popular one. So, totally popular. This is your Maker's Tote. You are going to need exterior fabric. Now, these are based on a 44-inch wide fabric. Oh, gosh, what's that in centimetres? Because we have to give that as well. Times it by 2, that's going to be 88. And then halve it, that's 22. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. It's just over a metre, isn't it? Metre 10. So, here we go. Yeah, you need half a metre. Half a metre of that. For your exterior. And again, oh, a metre for your lining. Lovely. But again, it gives you all the details there. This is your Maker's Tote. And again, will look fabulous in that canvas. Oh, yeah. Talking of canvas, now here we go. This is the deer canvas. The deer fabric. Should we have a look at the deer fabric? Oh, I won't be back if it sells out today. I love the deer fabric. Oh, do you know what we had? We were late for school yesterday. It's just reminded me of this bag. With my son, my son was late for school yesterday because of an argument over whether or not he could put his backpack on his back and be strapped into the car seat. No, you can't. No. He took a little convincing, and we were then late for school. So here we go. Oh yeah, producer Paul tried that this morning. You can't do it, can you? It's not safe. It's not safe or legal to do so. Here we go. This is your stag. We've got 2 footstools in our house, and they could both do with a reupholster. This would be amazing. Great for cushions, great for upholstering, great for... Oh, actually, wouldn't the pinny look great in that? Barbecuing. Yes. Love it. I like that. Oh, it's beautiful fabric. I have one very, very similar, but not as durable, and I just absolutely love it. That's the joy of the canvas. Absolutely the joy of the canvas. £8.95 per half a metre. CAHN25. This is your canvas. This is durable. This is for beanbag, and that would be awesome as well, wouldn't it? Anything you've got in your basket this hour, please do check out. I don't want you to miss out because it's one P&P. You can check out as many times as you want. So you might see this fabric, go, gotta have it. Check out your basket. In another couple of minutes, you might go, oh, love the denim. Gotta have that. That's absolutely fine. Check out your basket, but please check out your basket. I hate it when people get disappointed. I don't want anyone to miss out. Now, have you sent me any messages yet about what you would do with canvas? Because we don't often see canvas. So I'm always delighted when you give me lots of ideas as to what you would do. I've said upholster, I've said your bags, I've said bean bags, I've said your outdoor cushions for summertime, things like that. Absolutely perfect for this material. Your apron. What are you saying, Producer Paul? An aeroplane cushion for your neck. Yeah, you know one of the ones so that you don't get a rick in your neck. Yeah, perfect, because you want it to be, it's going to be clipped onto your bag, isn't it, and dragged around the place. So that is absolutely perfect. Yeah, look at that. I love this fabric. It's just great fun, isn't it? Really great fun. Now, stock warning. Whoop, whoop, panda canvas. Whoop, whoop, panda canvas. Yes, look how wide this is. You get a lot of fabric. Yeah. Now this is your canvas. You know when we were very, very, very new to air, Sammy Claridge bought us that great big round floor cushion. This would be amazing as a big floor cushion. It'd make it more durable, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Now, how much of this have we got left? Not very much. 4 meters left. And then that's it. Then it's gone. Then it's absolutely gone. I remember, back in the day when I was too busy to do any sewing, when I was training for the Olympics, we bought a floor cushion. Cost the earth. Absolutely cost the earth. And now I just make my own. And it's far less expensive. But this is perfect for it. So that little splash of colour, not colour, monochrome obviously, but it's just such a fun fabric to have. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Now another popular one is the bamboo shoots. Oh, I'm glad you're going for the bamboo shoots because it's a lovely standalone fabric, but also works really well with your night pandas. Look at that. Here we go. Oh yeah, no, yes. So earlier, producer Paul's just saying to me earlier, you've been listening this morning. Good listening, Paul. Said this morning, Tilly said, what a great way to work is also to turn your fabric the other way, and then you get a more sort of washed look. I like that. Yeah, that would work a treat, wouldn't it, with that? So if you're doing a patchwork, maybe twist some. Actually, we've got some ideas for you next hour. We'll show you about those. Oh, yeah, we have. $7.95 for your bamboo shoots. Now, this works beautifully if you're going for night pandas. Pandas at night. So maybe you want to use one as, like, have your main event out your pandas, and then edge or line. Oh, it's half the stock gone of the pandas already. So the details for the pandas coming up down the bottom. So this is your Pandalings Pod Night. Only 5 meters of this one left, but just see how beautifully it works with your bamboo shoots. And let's face it, pandas love a bit of bamboo. It's true. This is all designed by Caterina Roccella. There's a name, eh? And you know, art gallery, they say, feel the difference. It's ever so soft, actually. If you can dressmate with this. Look at this. It's got a beautiful drape. It's a lovely soft cotton. If you want to go with this, really lovely. Yeah. Oh, we're having a little problem with some messages. They keep saying we've got messages, but they're not quite coming through yet. Bear with us. Do keep sending them. We will find them. Hey, but the pandas are with us. It's always a good day when you've got a panda. That's what I think. Look at these. Yeah. Panda bears. So only 5 meters of this. If it's in your basket, that's 10 units. If you've got any of this in your basket, please check out. You can check out however many times you like throughout the day. It is just 1 PMP per day of $2.95, no matter how many times you check out your basket. At midnight, that PMP is applied. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out and how much you buy throughout the day, it will only ever be $2.95 per day. We've already sold out of 2 fabrics. We're well on the way to selling out of more. Please make sure that you grab the fabric that you like, because if these sell out this hour, they will not be back. Ever. Ever, ever. Garden Dreams next. Yes, of course, we can have a look at the little Garden Dreamer. Now, the colours in the Garden Dreamer are lovely. Again, we're looking at a canvas. So maybe for the... if you've got a conservatory, then maybe, you know, you could do some of your conservatory upholstery cushions in this. I'm loving this because also, actually, no, this is your outdoor cushions, isn't it? These are ones that sit on your garden furniture, obviously not out in the rain, but this is the one because it's got those colours. So actually, if there is a little bit of dirt or something, it's not going to show up because it's that darker fabric. So this is your Garden Dreamer, beautiful fabric, lovely designs, beautiful florals through there, lovely strong design. And actually, this hint of mustard, we've seen this, haven't we? This has been so on trend through the fabrics. Lovely. Really lovely. Now, maybe you want to mix and match it with something completely different. But you'll see you've got these colours in there. Yeah. Here we go, let's give you the chalk. It's called chalk. Chalk paint angular something or other. What's it called? Chalk and paint. Look at this. Woohoo! Love this. Yeah. Ah, look at that. You've just got all those different shades coming through. It might be doing funny things to your screens at home, but I really like that. It's like a golf top, but different. You know the sort of you know the sort of diamonds that you have on your golfing top, but it's like a lovely female version. Lovely. £8.95. Chalk and paint angular strings. Oh, okay. So producer Paul reckons that this looks like it's got that texture of chalk. He is right. He is right. He says he's rarely wrong. This is just a lovely fabric. It's a great way. Again, this is your canvas. So whether you are, well, are those messages coming through? Are they still broken, producer Paul? Because I want to know what you at home are going to make with your canvas. We don't show canvas very often. What are you making with it? Oh, he's getting it sorted. He's got someone on the job. What are you going to make with your canvas fabric? Hey, that messenger bag would look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. Do you want to just see the bag patterns again? Come on, let's go and have a look. Now, we have literally, we're just going to check the stock to make sure we do actually have a couple of these left. Okay, so 3 of these left, £9.95. This is for your messenger, your campfire messenger bag. Let me show you the size of this. Very lovely instructions, by the way, with these. That's the size of it. It's a goodly sized bag, this. And if you're grabbing your canvas material, you're going to need a metre. Can I just show you? I'm getting out of the packet, does that matter? Hope not. But in here, you've got all of your pattern. And you've got full instructions in here as well. £9.95, all instructions there. Very in-depth, but you've got your, so really well written, but you've also got your sketches there to really show it off. It also shows you how to get the most out of your meterage there. I like that. It's leaving nothing to chance. Yeah. Which fabric would look nice in that? The denim fabric would look nice. Oh, we haven't really shown you much of the denim. The bags, yeah, the bags look lovely in the denim, but also this denim that we've got for you today, the cherry denim, is a dressmaking denim. So, but it's lighter. You know, normally you think of denim as being for jeans. This is a much lighter weight one. Can I just show you the other bag before we go across and have a look at the denim? This is your maker's tote. This is your maker's tote. You can see there, again, another real good sizable bag. When it's gone, it's gone. £9.95 here. CPHN93. What I like about this one, it's got all the compartments. I don't think this is a beginner make. I think, you know, if you've done a couple of things before, then give this a go, because you've got all of the different pockets and all the different compartments. But for £9.95, but again, you've just seen how detailed the other instructions are from Noodlehead. So from the same company, you're going to have all of your detailed instructions and patterns and everything in there as well. Very nice. Right, let me show you that denim as I've mentioned it. Can't tease you with it and then not show it to you. What have we made out of this particular denim? Have we made anything much out of this? I don't think we have. And it's a shame because it is such a warm tone of red. See, I'm starting to feel more at home. Actually, this is more, this is more like my workspace at home. just looks like this, especially as I'm wearing my pinny. It doesn't look like I've gone to work. Well, I am at work. Here we go. Look at that. So this is your cherry denim. Now, what art gallery fabrics are so good at is bringing you different types of material. So they're broad as the canvas. All of the fabrics today on the show are all from art gallery fabrics. But the denim is just a different twist on your heavyweight denim. This is bringing it to you in a lightweight. So this could be a shirt. This could be a skirt. This could be, you know, sort of like you could do your kind of your linen-y trousers, you know, that you roll up at the beach. Is that kind of fabric, but it's so pretty, and you can just see how that falls. This is a really lovely one. You can, of course, make your bags and everything. As producer Paul said, you can, of course, do all of that with it. But this is going to fall. And because it's that denim, you get that movement. You also get that light and shade with it very much, because obviously one thread one way is white, one the other is your cherry colour. Moves beautifully. Do let us know what you're going to do with these. We've had a few... Oh, have we had some pictures in? Oh, can we show them? Or is it misbehaving? Oh, we've had a little graphic issue. Oh, this is from Karen. Let's have a look. Oh, it's upside down. But if you sort of squint around. Okay, so yeah, look at the sewing machine and then squidge your head around. Oh, that's the apron that I'm wearing, but in the different fabric. Hey, nice. So this is the apron. If you want the apron, it's $8.95, but you also get big apron, little apron, and scarf. There's your little, I like that little apron. I have a little apron a little bit like that, where I when I dog walk, pop the little dog treats in the pockets, and off we go. Yeah, good job. Oh, I like that. Thank you. Thank you for sending that in. That was Karen. Thank you ever so much. Good job. Very nice. Marie's message. Hello, Marie. She said panda fabric makes... Oh, good. Looks good as child rucksack. Oh yeah, hang on. Looks good as a child's rucksack. Yes, it does, says Marie in Cornwall. There it is, as your child's rucksack. Now, if you want that in the... That would look good as in the panda. It looks great in the deer head, but it would also be lovely in the panda. Anyways, I've got you the deer. Let me show you the deer fabric. And again, you can line it in whatever you like. $8.95 for your Hello Bearbuck Forest Canvas. That's this one. CAHN25. I didn't name them. Okay, just so you know. But... Hey, because Marie in Cornwall, thank you, Marie, says that would look great in this. Yes, it would. But here's another idea. Only 4 meters of this left. You see how this bag has been lined? Why not line it with your bamboo? Hello. Bamboo. See, you could do that then, couldn't you? So this is your canvas here, and your details for that there, $8.95, and then your bamboo details coming in down the bottom of the screen there. Or just give us a call. It's a free phone number, 0800 112 4433. Give us a call. Our staff are fully trained. It's free to phone, and they will be there to help you. If you want to just go, if you've got the codes written down, you're just ready to go, then go through to option 1. If you need a little bit of help, go through to option 2, and they'll be ready to help. And if you'd like to get in touch, head to the website, which is sewingquarter.com, click on, sign in and everything, and then go to watch us live. Underneath there is the message the studio box. It would be lovely to hear from you now that we're sorting out the old glitches. Or email us. And that's studio@sewingquarter.com. Giving you the web address instead. And then below that is everything that we've got on the shows for you. That hasn't sold out yet. Woo! There you go. Are there snails on there? How did the Tilda snails get on there? Oh, sneaky. Here we go. So that's your panda. Nice. What would we like to look at next? Do you want to go Aztec-y one? This was the most favourite one. Is it still? It is lovely. It's really lovely. Oh, pandas. Pandas in favour right now. Well, let's just show you this. This, again, canvas. It's all canvas-tastic. We don't bring you much canvas. Not yet. And when this canvas is gone, it's gone. So if you love this design and you love that cool bluey grey, it's almost duck eggy, then grab it. Really lovely. Look at it. This is an upholsterer's dream, I think. Really, really lovely. It's a great weight. Going to be really durable as well. ZJHN49. Of course, you can make your aprons out of this as well. If you've grabbed the apron or any of the bag patterns, then you're good to go with that as well. It's just really lovely. Love the shade of this. Oh, Producer Paul, you've got the same shades running through in your garden, haven't you? This is your Observer Overshot Haze. That's that one. And your Garden Dreamer is down the bottom there. Yeah. And also, because look, you've got that. That's not a white. That's sort of a stony, creamy colour. Matches the flower. So you can work those through. You could do reversible cushions or something for your garden. Or you could do floor cushions with panels. You know, the circular floor cushions with the panels, and you could have those. Ding, 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 ding. That would look nice. In which case, then, maybe you'd want to pull in the chalk as well. How would that look? Would that work? The chalk does look like it's been drawn on, doesn't it? So if you're wanting to mix and match any of these, that's how they look together. Let's have a little shot of that. Get rid of there. So this is your chalk here. And again, you've got your pinks that you can pull from there. Then this is the garden here. Graphics down the bottom for that. But you see, yeah, you could because it's got that pink. And then you see you've got this colour here, which is in here. So it's getting it, isn't it? Because this has come from the same company, the colours are working here. You know, it's the same tone, it's the same hue. It's like this here, this colour here, is in this fabric here. So it's all going to mix and match and work through an absolute treat. You see, this colour is that colour in the flower. You see? Yeah, you can see the white there. You can see that that isn't a white, because that's your white. It's that sort of stony colour. Oh, nice. I like these. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the one that we haven't really looked at is this one, isn't it? Our Gentle Whispers of Joy. This is Wonderful Things. It's described on the website as Gentle Whispers of Joy, which we all loved. We're like, yeah. Look at my phone. I'm having a great time. Bit messy, but there we go. Now, look at this. How beautiful is that? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Absolutely glorious. Now, you see, that's such a large print. I would want that in something big, something where you're really going to get to see that watercolour washed design. That's what I'm going to want to see. $9.95 JWHN64. Yeah, now, of course, I'm wearing it. La, 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 la. But there's absolutely no reason. I'm just looking at these colours. I don't know if they are or not. Are these the colours that are in here? In the chalk? Is that? Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's that pink. That's that, and that's that. You can mix and match these then, can't you? Ooh, so if you wanted to mix with the chalk, but what about if you mix it in with the garden? If you wanted to have... Could you do garden details at the bottom, this one details down the bottom? Can you do, I don't see why there's any reason why you can't, patchwork in canvas? There's no reason why you can't, is there? So this could be your light shade, this could be your dark shade. Yeah. And then you could have this one for your medium shade. That'd be lovely. So £9.95 for your wonderful things, this one, and it is so pretty, really pretty. This is a... Oh, okay, so producer Paul's just asked me what I would make out of the wonderful things. So, I know I'm wearing the pinny, so I don't need to make the pinny anymore. Canvas, so it's more durable, so something, I would make something for outside. I would make, would I make a bean bag or a cushion for my deck chair? You could make, this would be strong enough to make your deck chair out of. You know, if you wanted to do that, it's that kind of durability, it's that sort of strength. But yeah, certainly your outdoor cushions. We've got a big decked area where we live at the moment. So actually, and I don't, you know, garden furniture is just boring, isn't it? So for me, I like to bring that colour, that splash of colour. Yeah, it's going to be that. But then, having said that, no, these would have to be cushions for the seats. And then if I wanted to do, because your floor cushions for outside are all the rage, aren't they, at the moment? Then I would have to do that of the garden. Yeah, big old floor cushions. And I would definitely make floor cushions out of this. Because it's that darker colour, it's not going to pick up any dirt. I love this colour. Really lovely. Well, it is. It's a lovely design, isn't it? It's a beautiful florals in there, but you've got that modern mustard coming through. You've got lots of different florally effects in there. £8.95. XT8N32. Now, have we got another sellout, producer Paul? Almost. Almost. The Panda Canvas. Ooh. 2.5 meters of fabric left. 2.5 meters. That's all we have left of the Panda Canvas. Lots of multi-buys for this today. Well done. Well done. We don't bring canvas very often. For me, I know when I was reading the description of these earlier, it said, you know, big kids, little kids, adults, all have a panda, which is true, which is really true. For me, this is an excuse to make your floor cushion. I know I've seen floor cushions for like £70, £80. They're very expensive. Why not make your own floor cushion, stuff it with your spare bedding, great storage. And then what you could do, you could make your binding out of really bright colours because you've got that black and white thing going on. You can really bring in like a vibrant fuchsia pink, you know, sort of a real hot pink or something like that. Or if you're doing it for a boys' room, then bring in the blues and things like that. So that's what is beautiful about the monochrome, is of course you can do that. You can really bring in the colour to then match the room. So even if your kid's room isn't monochrome, doesn't matter, you can bring in a hint of that colour. Or maybe if you've got fabric markers, you could just like colour in the odd one. We had those, didn't they? Sold out in about 11 minutes. Pandas are just gorgeous. £8.95 for your Pandalicious Pandalings Pod Canvas. When it is gone, it's gone. I know what else I would make out of these. And do you know what, actually, Producer Paul, this is what we should do on one of the shows and do a version of. I saw this lovely, it's like this, but a bit bigger. Looked like it was going to be a doorstop, you know, filled with kind of rice or whatever. But then you see, you just, because it's got the rice, it's got the movability, so you then just pop your, so you see, you could just, there you go. You could just, oh, I've got, this is plugged in. Hang on, let me unplug it. Just lean it on there. In fact, I might just do that. Have that there. There. Nice. Now, what I'm thinking with this is actually, if you're grabbing the canvas, maybe to do something like your floor cushions. And storage as well, I don't know about you, but my little boy's bedroom has to double up as a spare bedroom. So when people come to stay, you know, that's got to happen. So that means that I've got double duvets and things to store somewhere. So actually having a floor cushion which is stuffed with your spare bedding, great way. They get extra seating in their bedroom and you get somewhere to store your spare duvets ready for when people come. We've got one of those double pull-out petite beddy things. I was just going to say, maybe then you want to do other things in your cotton of the same design. So this is the cotton paneling pod, only 3 meters this left. But if maybe you want to do something in a lighter weight fabric, then $7.95 for this. AVHN25. We're running out of time. Seriously. 1 minute. Deer heads. Deer heads. It's not called deer heads, is it? It's called something bizarre with bears in or something, but which is odd. But it is the deer head. So if you're at all worried about the name of it and you're thinking, am I actually ordering the right thing? Yes, you are. If in doubt, call us. It's free to do so. Look at this. Don't miss out by not checking out your baskets. Lots of you sitting with these in your baskets. But if you want it, please grab it now, because when they're gone, they're gone. We don't bring you canvas very often. When this canvas is gone, it will not be back. So if this is one that you absolutely love, and just look at it. Look at that. What a fabulous print. $8.95 CAHN25. Now, we've got another fabric show for you at 11 o'clock, but Tilly Rose is up next. So stay tuned. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more. The Sewing Quarter website is simple and easy to use. You can view a live broadcast of the show on our homepage. Get instant access to our online shop, which has a wide range of wonderful products for you to choose from. You can also enjoy a selection of projects and guides which we have on offer to help you enhance your skills and gain valuable tips. Watch the live shows and you can buy the product which is currently being shown on air. You can even message the studio to ask our presenters or team any questions you might have. Below, you'll find all the products from today's show for you to look at and purchase. On the right of the screen, next to today's products, you will find our simple program guide listing all upcoming shows. So, join us today at sewingquarter.com.
So today we're going to be learning the prick stitch. Now the prick stitch is very similar to a back stitch, and they're basically very tiny stitches which are visible on the front of the fabric and very long stitches on the back. So let's get started. So I'm going to be using an embroidery thread here, so obviously you can see what I'm doing, and I have got a large knot in the bottom, but at home obviously you wouldn't do that. So first of all you need to start with the needle at the wrong side of the fabric coming through to the front. And like I said, it's very similar to the back stitch where you're going to go backwards rather than forwards, and you want to make this stitch as tiny as possible, so taking a couple of strands from the fabric itself. And then the length of your prick stitch could be entirely up to you, so I'm going to make it quite a large one so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going through the fabric and then I'm going to come back, again taking a couple of strands from the fabric to come down. You want to keep these as even as possible as you're going across the line. So there we have our prick stitch.
When you spend £10 on your first purchase, you will receive this free sewing kit from the Sewing Quarter worth £14.99.
Join us on Wednesday the 24th of May when we'll be joined by the talented Joy Edgington. Joy will bring us an amazing project from a wonderful new book, Seaside Quilts. She'll show you how to create a boat and a wave block, which will be perfect for developing your techniques into some stunning projects. So, don't miss Joy on Wednesday the 24th of May at 8 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Hello and welcome back. Now this hour we're all about making a pincushion with a difference. So we've got these here today, and Tilly Rose is back with us showing us your English paper piecing and into hexy pincushions. Whoops. Obviously, as ever, I'm just breaking up the set. There we go. But that's what we're making. So lots of different, what a really useful thing. Really useful thing. So firstly, you can use a technique if it's new to your English paper piecing, then brilliant. What a great way to start. If it's something that you love to do, then perfect. Just a different way to get these things in your little workspace and different ways to store all your sewing E-type stash. Now we've got different fabrics for you. Shall we run through the fabrics very quickly? Let's have a look at the tilde first, because now we've done these in ginghams and spots, but there's no reason why you can't use leftovers of your beautiful, beautiful fabrics. And you know that I love a spot of tilde, so I was very happy to see these on the show today. Now this here is your sweetheart design. You've got the warm reds in here, and it really is such a warm red. But then you've also got the cool blues, but with that pink and that red going through it. Talking of mandalas, there's a beautiful one in there. This is the one with the, hang on. With the, I'm taking that out. With your woodland scene in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that as a fabric. That was probably the fabric that first got me into tilde. And then you've got your shabby chic in two different colourways. Look at that, beautiful. Your spots, all working. Your ditzy, and there you go. And your ditzy bouquet. All in there, and I think that really inspired us to put together the reds, the blues, and the colourways that we've got for you today in our fabric. So if you want to grab that today, it's $37.95. It's 9 fat quarters there, so a great variety across the board of the Sweetheart range there. It's a lovely way to get your hands on that. MTGQ04. If you're just starting out in your tilde journey, you're going, what's all the fuss about with this? You know, Natasha really does like that tilde, and she makes a bit of a fuss about it. I do, because I absolutely love it. Why not go for a 3 fat quarter bundle and just give it a go? And you'll see what we mean about the quality, the softness, the print detail. Oh, Tilly's nodding her head. She's like, yeah. Oh, yeah. It is. It's once you play with it, you don't want to play with other fabrics. It's just beautiful. So there we go. That's your Pardon My Garden. And the names are fab too. Pardon My Garden, $13.95. Maybe that's the first bit of tilde that you've ever had. 3 fat quarters. What a great way to get going. Of course, your fat quarters, 50 centimetres by 55 centimetre. It's cut from a metre of fabric, so you get half and then half. So half from that way, half that way, hence your quarters. You get a quarter of that metre of fabric. And then the last tilde fabric, this is from Autumn Tree. Now this gives you, I showed you out of the Sweetheart, I showed you the red with the sort of woodland creatures. This gives you that, but in green. Love that design, really beautiful. But then you've also got that very, very sweet purple and a lovely blue spot in there for $13.95. And this is part of your autumn tree range. So QZGQ63, of course, they mix and match. You can intermingle them. Now, we've got something special this hour. First ever can't even say it, ribbon bundle. It sounded like riddle bundle. Kind of is. And here they are. So, if you love your ginghams and you love your red. Now, you see, this is one that is very country kitchen-esque, I think. It's that sort of feel to it. Great for your shabby chic. And great, actually, for wrapping presents with as well.
And the one in the middle that says handmade with love just adds that special touch, doesn't it, to a project?
Love these. So we've got different widths, different variations. Sew these into your work.
Yes.
Hello, by the way.
Hello.
Welcome back. Tilly Rose is with us again. Hello. These are very much up your street, aren't they?
They are, yes, they are. They lend themselves, the colour lends themselves to so many different designs. So if you're liking that shabby chic look, like you've mentioned, it also lends to like a French country style.
Yes, that's it, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah. But also it will lend, if anybody out there loves their red work embroidery.
Yes.
On linen.
Yes, if you've got any Mandy shawl stuff, then
like
it's going to work, isn't it? A treat, work that in. But also, you know, we've got the ginghams, we've got the dots in red. This is a lovely accompaniment. Also, I like to wrap presents in brown paper.
So do I. A little
bow.
Yeah. Anybody who knows me knows that I always do that.
Perfect.
Always with a little bit of ribbon. And then, you see, if they're crafters, they get an extra little special bit to their gift because they've got a little bit of ribbon afterwards.
Which we keep. Let's be honest.
Of course.
We keep
all
of these things. Now you're getting, here we go, 5 different ribbons there in your ribbon bundle for $18.95. ZWGC42. First time we've ever done that.
How much have we got on each reel?
Well, 3 metres there.
Because we've got quite a lot.
4 metres there. So we're up to 7 metres already. Another 4 metres there, that's 11. Another 4 metres there, 15. And 5 metres there, 20 metres of ribbon.
That's a lot of ribbon.
It is.
So many projects.
Less than £1 a metre.
Isn't that really good? And it's not, we have to say, it's not sort of a satin ribbon. You've got, this one is a grosgrain ribbon with the embroidery through. And the gingham check ones are almost like a linen cloth fabric.
Yeah, they are fabric as opposed to
they're not
your
a
shiny
satin ribbon.
No.
So you've got really good quality ribbon there.
Which is why you can stitch these into your cushions, you can stitch these into your work.
You could even just buy, you know, a simple bag or a canvas bag or something and jazz it up with this ribbon to, you know, to embellish it.
And this surely has to be on all of your projects.
It does.
Well, here's the thing, because when you're watching Sewing Quarter, and obviously you're getting good at sewing now, then when you start to gift things, people are unsure if you've made it or if it was bought.
True.
Never know. But handmade with love.
You can pop a little thing on there. Even if you're wanting to sew something, you know, it doesn't, sometimes you don't want to do a big project, but you want to give a little gift to somebody.
Yes.
And if you make a little panel, whether it be embroidery or patchwork or quilt, and then actually stick that fabric onto a card for a birthday gift or something, you could put a little bit of the ribbon, handmade with love, underneath your design.
Oh, lovely.
It just adds a little, you know, extra little something special there. So don't think just towards using it in your fabric, put it in with little gifts, but we've already said wrap it,
I love this because this is what you've brought us today, is your English paper piece as a pincushion, but look, you've used it so that handmade with love is the handle.
Yeah.
Just to hang it up with.
Yeah. And then I've used the gingham in the taggies for the blue and the red as well.
Taggies.
Taggies.
Is that what they're called? Taggies?
Well, that's what I call them, from ribbon taggies.
Henceforth, they will be known as taggies.
Taggies.
Now, here's what we need to do. In order because, you know, when you go to the website and you view, and then there's like a shopping list of all the fabrics that we've had on the shows.
Okay.
We need to mention them on air. We call it running the graphics. We need to run the graphics through so that they're there then for you to buy. So let's run all of these graphics. Let's just give you the details of them. So this is your gingham. This is in the light blue. We've seen this. This is beautiful for little boy gifts, baby gifts, things like that. But it's very, very pretty as well. $4.95 for that per half a metre. All of these by the half metre. The gingham, this is your classic red gingham. It is, isn't it? This is your country kitchen. Really lovely.
So.
And again, $4.95 per half a metre of these. Very affordable fabrics. That's what we like. Very affordable fabrics. EBMY 40, I think that was. Now, this is your, I want to say, is this your cream gingham? Yeah.
Cream, okay.
Cream.
We were calling it the wrong colour earlier on. I was calling it beige.
Oh, no,
and I knew it didn't.
we were calling it was the spot one.
Oh,
Stone.
Stone, that was it. Yes.
Now, this is your spot on, and this is cobalt. Great names. Trying to teach colours to my son. It's really hard.
It is. Well, there's so many variations.
Really absolutely. So that's your cobalt. This is your red, obviously, and your spot on. Bright red, in fact.
I know. It's lovely. Cheerful. That's what you need.
Yeah, this is your country kitchen look, isn't it? $4.95, AFMY 62. And do you know what? Actually, if you've made any of the Tilda sort of rabbits and things like that, then they look lovely in that gingham. Now, this is your stone spot on. Yeah, you see, that's what we were thinking about, isn't it? This is your $4.95 again. Now, the next three are our solids. Now, all of our solids are $3.45 per half a metre. Great. Wow. 25 rather, per half a metre.
They're really good to add into your stash, though, aren't they? Because sometimes, you know, you just think, oh, I just need a pop of colour that's quite bold, but not a patterned one.
No, absolutely.
So they're really good.
Which white are you giving us there, Producer Paul? Because we've got two. This is the ivory. There you go. That's your ivory, $3.25. The ivory works really nicely with your Tilda.
It does.
Yeah,
it does.
And then this is your what's he blue? Cornflower blue.
Oh, cornflower blue.
Which works with the cobalt. You see, this is it, isn't it? It's different colours. Yeah, but $3.25. It does work with all those colours. GHMY 49. Now we had to give you all of those because you've used.
Because I've used them all. I've made them work.
Blame you for this. But you've done these using templates, haven't you?
I have, yes. And before I start, I do just want to mention... Oh, no, go on.
Well, this is it, because if you don't want to cut out your own templates for English paper piecing, of course, you have pieces of card or paper like that, and you fold your fabric around and then sew them together with the paper inside until it's all, and then you take the paper out.
This is all done for you.
$4.45, and you get 25 pieces. You can reuse these.
Oh gosh, yes, loads of times.
Yeah, we're going to show you how to use these, but if you want to grab these, and these are large. They're quite large, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're slightly, they're the 2-inch, and I'm demoing with the 1.5, which is the size I've used for the blue cushion.
Okay.
But I think the 2-inch would be the red size.
Yeah. You know what else we've got though as well?
I know.
If we just give you all of the details now, then we can get on with demoing. You can choose what you want. This is your patchwork template. Now, this is your triangle and hexagon. These are very clever because you get all these shapes, but what you'll notice, if I spin it around so you can see what they actually look like, that's what they look like. The inside shape there is the size for your paper template.
It is.
So you make your own. And then you cut your fabric to the outside, and that gives you your seam allowance.
It does, but it also gives you a bigger template if you want to use it for your paper.
Yes.
So, can we get that out the packet and show?
Yeah,
can we?
Of course we can.
So if you're new to the world of sort of English paper piecing and
EPP.
patchwork, I know.
If you ever hear EPP, what are they talking about? EPP. This is what we're talking about. English paper piecing.
So if you want to use this as a template to, like you've mentioned, draw on the inner. Do you want, I'm just thinking, have we got a bit of paper to just, do you want to do it on this fabric?
Go on then.
Because that's the easiest way, isn't it? So, there we go. This is what Tash was on about. So, to get the size...
Glad you were going to explain what I was on about, because, you know...
You need a cup of coffee, bless you, don't you? Okay, so to get the size of your hexagon, you would draw inside. That's the template size that you're using.
For your paper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you would cut your fabric out, and this is your seam allowance.
Very
Now, that's... I've got to be really honest, I'm a messy patchworker, so this is very precise. And for me, I like, purely my preference, I like to have a little bit more allowance. So if I was using this, I would probably use the outside as my paper. Right. And then just cut, slap, dash like I'm going to show you. But you don't have to do it my way, you can do it neatly. You can see I've allowed a little bit extra fabric that way. Okay. Yes. But have a play with it, because
it's whatever you feel comfortable with.
Of course it is, yeah.
You know, if you're neat and tidy and you want to get absolutely the most out of your fabric.
Yeah, of course. And that's what they're designed for, to give you that seam allowance.
You've just got, Tilda fabric. You and me, big fans.
And you've only got a tiny little bit. You don't want to waste.
It's, you know, it's up there. It's one of our top.
Tilda.
Yeah, it's one of our top brands, but you cannot waste any of it. So that is the time when I would be absolutely cutting precisely, because I want to use every tiddly tiny scrap. Yeah. And you know, you've got your triangles.
Are you going to try and get one on there as well?
Well, I reckon you could.
No, I reckon you could.
I reckon you could.
Just from that tiny little scrap look.
Or if not that, then
there we
that. Go. Yes. So there's always a way.
There is, of course.
And you get all of these in the packet.
Yeah, and actually, I think I like you know, packaging with a selection, because you might have not used some of those shapes before, and you probably wouldn't go and buy yourself a triangle thinking, oh, I'll never venture into that. But if it comes into a selection pack and you've got it, I know once you get patchworking, you're going to be thinking, oh, okay, let's have a go. Let's just try.
Well,
and because it's there, you know, so you can pick and mix.
And you can do different patterns as well. I mean, if I put that together like that, it doesn't look like it's actually going to work. But if I just overlap it, because that's going to be a true size, true size to true size, that is the triangular size that you would need to go around there. So you can start doing all sorts of different designs and patterns.
And also, if you want to design your own patchwork, get a piece of paper and a pencil, and then, you know, like we used to get as children, the tessellation patterns, you'd get colouring books, wouldn't you? Yes. With your patterns. Well, by doing this, you can create your own tessellation of shapes, and then you can play with patterns. So, you know, you don't have to work out dimensions because it's all done there for you. So like you're doing there, you could think, right, okay, I'll put that there, and I'll add this shape there. Draw it on your paper, and you've automatically got yourself a template for a pattern.
Absolutely brilliant. That's why these work.
Yeah.
So triangle and hexagon, and your diamond as well. It's all in there.
It's all in there.
For $8.45. Now, only useful if you can English paper piece.
Yes.
Over to you.
Okay. So what I'm going to showcase today is, if I take this off the stand, these have been these are little hexagons that I've cut out using the blue and cream fabric we've got on the show. Yes. But if anybody was watching the show earlier, I always sort of push my fabrics to the absolute limit. Okay. So with my check, I'm going to turn it over. So I have, with my dots, I've actually used it on the wrong side to create a different shade. Yes. Okay. I've turned my checks over, so that's given a different edge as well. And then I've obviously mixed in different fabrics. And on the reds pincushion, I've done the same. So back to front. So you've got quite a few different shades.
I like that. I really like that.
Okay, so here's your check that is the right side.
Yeah,
here's
the gingham.
wrong
so that's
side,
the wrong side of the gingham.
Yeah,
nice.
And then obviously this is the plain, but it just gives you an extra element to add into your patchwork.
It's as if you've bought another
extra
fabric,
isn't
it?
It is.
I would never have thought of doing that.
So sometimes, if you've only got that tiny scrap, like you've just said, sometimes you might think, right, I haven't got enough to do a whole project, but I could turn something over and just have the middle as a different shade, using up the tiniest of fabric scraps. So if you have got that little Tilda.
And designers use this, because I've got some Tilda fabrics that have that look, and I've turned it over to see the stronger print. I was like, oh no, actually that is the effect. Yeah. That's the effect of the fabric. So a great way of creating that extra idea. Now you've used ribbons throughout this and all sorts of things to attach.
Let me give you my thought processes behind it before I get going, because then it might give the viewers some ideas while I'm stitching. So I go to a lot of workshops. I put on a lot of workshops. I go to classes, teach in various venues, and I love taking my pincushion everywhere, as everybody probably knows, but it's not practical. And when you're sat on a train, yes, that's not practical. You want something you can pick up and pop into a bag, okay? This is a good way of absolutely loading up a suitcase worth of haberdashery, and actually it's quite squishy, so it'll squish down in your bag. So I have loads of these actually. The ribbon tags on the end, you can see, you can add safety pins and pop in your bobbins.
Oh, nice. What a great way to transport your bobbins.
Yeah, so buttons, I put loads of buttons on, and I've got a feeling we've had those on the show yesterday, so I don't know if we might have some left.
We've had buttons.
But then just attach a little bit of lace or ribbon and you can tie on your embroidery scissors.
Okay.
But if you want to take them off, then they're portable.
Perfect.
Okay.
And actually, because I do other crafts as well.
Yeah.
My little fabric snips, my ribbon scissors, they do have a piece of ribbon on, just so that I know that they are full ribbon.
But by doing the different hexagons, you can then put them into sections. So safety pins, you might want to collect needles.
Or different types of pins. I didn't realise just how many types of pin there were. You know, if you've got your glass-headed pin, if you've got your lace pins, they're different again. So keep them separate. Yeah. And then I love this.
So also, we obviously were doing hand embroidery on the earlier show, and we talked about putting your embroidery onto bobbins or pieces of card or something, but you need to store them. So you can either, I've used this little bit as, this is an old vintage handkerchief, you can pop in to make little pockets, or you can just add a bit of ribbon, and the red ones, I wanted to keep it plain to add a contrast, but you can use obviously any of those. Yes. If you want to secure them, just add a button there and you can make it to suit the size.
Or if you don't know what size that's going to be, pop your safety pin.
Yeah, perfect. There you go.
And then you can move. So the ribbons today, first time that we've brought you a ribbon bundle today. This is working out at less than £1 a metre. You're getting 20 metres of ribbon. Woohoo! Going on here. So in lots of different widths as well. 5 metres of that one. So you can, now you see there's nothing to stop you from layering them up either.
Nope.
And then you're handmade with love. I love this grosgrain. And then you've got kind of a linen one there in different widths.
You might want to take it one step further, and I know I'm always being told of offering too many solutions, but on the grosgrain, where I've done the little tags, you might want to embroider on here safety pins, needles or whatever, and give them little sections of where you put them in, and then you'll be practicing your hand embroidery.
Perfect, perfect. Now, if you need any help with pincushions, obviously we've given you, we're going to show you how to do an English paper pieced pincushion.
Yep.
But
I know, we've got this lovely little book. I was reading it just before we came on air. There's some little gems in here.
12 darling projects.
I know, isn't that a good description?
The way that this book works, they are pincushion makes, but these are from top designers that have each contributed a different way project of doing your pincushions. And again, have any kind of sewing, you will need a pincushion.
You can never have too many pincushions. I have to say, as a sewer crafter, I don't know anybody who just has one pincushion.
I'm trying to think how many I have. You see, I love these. This is your log cabin pincushion. Isn't that cute?
Isn't that beautiful?
So it gives you all the dimensions of how much you need. It tells you a little bit about each of the designer, because as we say, each of these has a different designer.
Yeah, and you've got the motif pattern for each one, so you haven't got to work anything out. It's all done for you. But this would also make a lovely gift it's a good starting point for somebody just wanting to get into sewing or just beginning, because they're small, achievable projects.
But there's no reason that you can't extend that and make that into a cushion.
You can make it into a
larger cushion. That's beautiful as a cushion.
And anything that you can, it says to machine stitch, you can hand stitch.
Yes.
So if you haven't got a machine or you don't particularly like machine sewing, just because it says, right, sew that seam, just sew it by hand. It's a little project.
Pleats, corner pleats.
Yes.
First time I came across a corner pleat was for a dog bed, and it was a massive, it was an Eric-sized dog bed. Okay. You can imagine, can't you? Eric's my Great Dane, so it was a big old pleat. And I got myself in a bit of a pickle trying to work out. The instructions weren't entirely clear, and I was like, well, hang on a minute. Or I wasn't thinking straight, because I tend to do a lot of sewing late at night after everyone's gone to bed.
I know.
So this is a lovely way of just learning these skills on a smaller scale.
It is.
Once you've got a pleat,
Yep.
of course it gives you that depth. I love this. So this is less than £1 to make.
Wow.
I know, hand embroidered.
You see, and also, if I know a lot of viewers out there make things for charity, craft fairs, or, you know, they've got their own little stall, maybe a brownie guide or, you know, something like that, and you want to just make little gifts to add to the stall or something. These are brilliant because they use up your fabric stash, and they're achievable in an evening. You know, you can just, I know, isn't this gorgeous? So it's for all the family. It's not just...
Well, this is it. When I first started sewing, one of the first projects that we had to do was a needle holder.
Yes.
And we made it out of felt, and I've still got it. It came, in fact, I embroidered Grandma on the back, gave it to my grandma, and when she passed away, it came back to me with all her sewing stuff. And she'd kept it.
How lovely.
And, you know, so I still have it. I love the bug. But you see, there you go. You look at him. He's kind of like, he's got sort of a Chinese tail going on there. There's no reason why you can't use up those little tiny bits of your favourite beautiful fabrics.
No, and on the show we've got the toy
use.
stuff in. That's what I've used to stuff the pin cushion, and actually that's so soft. So something like a little bug cushion, you want that softness to be able to actually use it as a pin cushion, you know.
And of course you've got all of your templates in the back. Now, if you want to grab the toy stuffing, it's just one of those things that just have in your stash, you never know when you're going to use it. Your toy stuffing is very inexpensive. It's £2.95 for a great big, I think it's 250 grams.
It
Yeah,
goes
it is.
a very long way.
It does,
because
doesn't it?
Obviously, you know, it's quite
it's here.
soft and it's, there we go.
It's behind you.
You will use it in so many projects. I can't stress that enough. And the softness of it. So if you make a lot of children's, maybe baby toys or anything like that as well, that's ideal.
It's a lovely one.
Yeah,
I've been using this, well, you'll have to wait tomorrow to see what I've been using this on.
Nice.
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 If I just say Tilda.
Ooh.
Now, so let's get cracking.
Okay.
We've had a look at that. Now over to your pin cushion.
Okay, so can I just get you to pass the blue one over? Okay, most questions, if you haven't made one before, would be, where do I start?
No, that would be fair.
Oh, right. Of how do I work out the pattern? So you can see on here, we've got 7 hexagons.
Yes.
Okay, so I've done this half and half just to obviously showcase the, you know, how many you would need. Now I'm using templates that I just literally cut out on old pieces of paper. I like to use sort of old scrap paper, but, you know, again, you can choose which paper you want to use. I know some ladies and gentlemen like to use freezer paper, greaseproof paper, brown wrapping paper. It doesn't have to be a particular sort of paper. I know you can use card, but what you don't want is really thick card.
Yeah, nothing too rigid.
No, so it's got to have a bit of flexibility.
I'm going to be completely honest.
Okay.
I want the ones that are ready made for me.
I don't blame you. No,
Because
and
I don't have time to be...
No, and I've used those many a time when I've wanted to go on holiday, and I don't want to be cutting it all out. That's perfect.
For me, it's a time factor.
Of course.
You know, I want to get straight down to it. So to have the templates, 25 templates, that's the one for me.
And they're accurately cut.
That's the other thing.
Because going back to cutting out the ones here with the perfect seam allowance, not everybody is happy to do it in a, you know, a sort of I say hapdash way, my way. This gives it accurate cutting.
So 2 options for you, really.
Yeah.
If you want to make the 25, well, you've got your 25 pre-cut 2-inch hexagons, then just grab it. That's enough, more than enough.
And that's the
for this
size
project.
to make this pin cushion.
Okay, to make this one.
And this blue one is 1.5 inches.
So then if you grab this one...
So that would be...
Then this, again, is going to give you... You do have to cut these out and draw
Yes,
them
of
yourself.
course.
But you've
But
got a greater variety of size
Yes,
with
you
this.
have.
You've got different shapes as well.
Yeah.
You can then start to get all your different patterns of slotting in different shapes together. For $8.45, this is your never-ending, doesn't run out.
It's like a little sweet shop. Keep going in.
This is great, isn't it?
Have
Dipping
a little,
in, dipping out.
of course.
So $8.95 for the $8.45 rather for those. MYGQ69. Okay, so we've got our templates. What are we doing with them?
Right. So we've got our scraps of fabric. Now I'm using this stone dot.
Yes, you are indeed.
Okay. Excuse me. So I've got some already completed so that I can show you how to put them together.
Okay.
But to get started, get your template. And then I literally use the scraps. So you can see I don't have to have them perfectly cut. Most people would go and cut out probably a square and just corner off the ends, okay? It really doesn't matter. If you think back to patchwork, how that evolved, it really was using those original scraps of fabric left over from dressmaking and maybe a little bit left on the hem of a skirt or something.
In the days when absolutely everything was used.
Yes, it
was.
In
everything, life was tough, wasn't there? There was no waste.
No,
you looked at even just how they made their dinners. Everything was used. Nothing ever was wasted.
No. Now, I don't tend to use pins only because I've been doing patchwork a very long time. But if you are new to patchwork, I would suggest either using a pin or a paper clip to just go around and get the formation.
Well, your wonder clips, when those come back in stock, wonder clips are great, aren't they?
But we also mentioned about the glue, because you're a fan of using the glue with the...
I'm going to lie, I really am. You haven't seen the glue, have you?
No. Do you want to do, if I...
Yeah, let me show you. You pin, I'll glue.
Okay, I'm using the wrong one. Hold on, you do that one with the glue.
Okay.
And I'll do this one with the pins.
Now, do I need to just edge off my corners? Should I just do that very quickly?
I think probably you would with the glue. I want the scissors. So again, you could use rotary cutter to do that if you want to edge it off. Again,
so the glue is on the screen for you. The thing with the glue is it's got a quick grab. By that I mean that it is going to, well, it's exactly that. It's going to grab quickly. So whilst you just pin there, let me just show you the glue. Because for me, this is also about speed. The glue stick here is made precisely for this.
Yes.
This isn't for other sort of crafts. This is a fabric glue for exactly this purpose, where you want a temporary fix.
Yep.
Okay. So, and it comes in blue or yellow, and just pop some on the edge there, and it dries clear. Goes on blue so that it's going to really stand out, dries clear, and then just fold it over the edge. And when I say it's got a quick grab, it's got a quick grab.
It has.
So then into the corners.
And can we use this on all sorts of fabrics?
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. It's great to do that. Not only that, but when it dries, it's not a permanent glue. So if you just want to, if say, like me, you have a bit of a problem with putting zips in things, glue your zip in.
It would just stabilise it.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
But you can see that is grabbing it, it's holding it. But when I come to take the paper out, I will be able to reuse this paper. It's not going to stick to the extent that I can't use the paper again. Once it's dry, it will give me that adhesion that I need, and then when I don't need it, that's absolutely fine. It's gone. I love this glue. But you know how easy, because otherwise I'd have to be doing a tacking stitch or pinning or something like that all the way around. There you go, it's done. £5.95 for the glue, done.
Perfect. So,
there you go.
And I'll show you the old-fashioned way. I feel very old-fashioned when I say that now.
Well, it's your traditional. Let's go traditional. The traditional way.
I'm going to give the glue a go.
Yeah. You'll wonder why you went traditional after that. You'll be like, oh, why have I been doing this all these years?
Okay, so I've just turned my edges over and pinned them, okay? And then I'm just putting a couple of stitches in to get started. Now, when you tack, just losing the end there, you need to put in a contrast colour, because obviously you're going to take this thread out. So there's no point in doing that with a thread that you can't see.
You know when you often get sort of, if you are in a hotel room and they might give you like a free
like a
sewing kit or something like that.
Yes,
then
because
invariably there are bright colours in there that, you know, quite frankly, you don't wear those colours.
No, but also you don't want to use your best thread.
No.
Certainly don't use machine embroidery thread or anything like that. You want almost just your tacking thread or a cheaper cotton that you perhaps wouldn't run through your sewing machine.
Right.
Okay. So I'm ready to go all the way around now. So this is how I do it. I go over my folded corner, I go out to the edge, and you'll get really quick by doing this. And then you come back in underneath, okay? And then you repeat the process as you turn round. So I don't put pins in, and I turn the fabric as I'm actually doing the stitching. But it's a good way. And what you want to do is actually keep that fabric flat, Okay, now the one thing I would say is, as much as you don't have to be accurate, perfect accuracy, you do need to make sure that when you fold this fabric over, it actually touches the paper inside. You can feel it with your finger, okay? Because if you do have a sort of a wobbly edge, you can sort of manipulate it a little bit, but what you don't want is one that's really, really different in size. So you just keep going around, okay? Take your pins out as you go. And then when I get to the end, I don't bother finishing off my ends. I know viewers out there might do theirs differently, but I literally just leave that off there.
Oh, that tail, and then that's that done.
Okay, because it's pointless doing extra stitches when it's actually secured down.
So 2 different ways of doing these then. So
Yeah,
we've
but it's the same.
We've got the glue way, which is sort of the modern way, and then you've got your traditional way, which is that. So you would have all these little stitches through there. That stitch will not stay in. That is just to hold it as the glue is holding there. And then you piece them together. Now, this is your spot-on stone fabric. That is now limited in stock. Oh, gosh. So, but the most popular set has actually been the red.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the red spot-on. But it's that traditional red.
That lovely?
Yeah,
it is.
And the red with the gingham. Love it. Really
But
works
also
a
with
treat.
the Tilda ribbons and the red ribbons, what a mix. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
I haven't shown you the Tilda ribbons, actually. Let me show you those as you mention them. Now, this is from the Sweetheart range. So if you've grabbed today the 9 fat quarters from the Sweetheart range, but today you're getting 3 of these. And what you'll note... Hang on. Could you hold that for me just a second?
I can.
Only that, I just want to show you. Beautifully held. Beautifully held.
Thank you.
You've done that before, haven't you? Look, here we go. This is the Sweetheart range. These are the fat quarters. But you see, look, that's your repeat of that ditzy print, which is also found in your little bouquets. So it's, look, see, and it's in the same colours. So that's why it works.
But I'm going to throw something else in the mix.
You know me. I knew you would.
I will.
Go on.
Okay, pop them in the middle because they go perfectly with the dots and the checks. So you've got a little floral accent.
Oh, look.
Isn't that
that's
beautiful?
nice, yes.
So you could have your ribbon, your little taggies or your ribbon to add things in with a completely different design in there.
And actually just a little spot of luxury thrown in,
Of course,
isn't it?
of
Yeah,
course.
$9.95 for your Tilda set of 3. Beautiful. And again, that's like a canvas. Those, good quality. Oh, lovely. Okay, so we have done our tacking, gluing, whichever way around you want to do it. And now it's down to this business of making it.
Now, what I'm going to say is, because I changed tack halfway through to let you do my cream one, I gave you the wrong inner. So I wanted to show how you make up your pattern, okay?
Right.
So I'm just going to do it regardless.
Okay.
Just ignore the pattern on the fabric, okay? Because sometimes...
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. Sometimes...
Live TV, Tilly.
I know, it's good, isn't it? I love it. Okay, so this was my number 6, and I've put that back to front completely, so you can't see my number 6. Hey-ho, what can I say?
Look, the thought was there.
I was very prepped, I can honestly say.
Were. Brilliantly
because the
prepped, and then I
idea
came
was...
along.
I know.
Ruined the whole thing.
We're a rubbish combination, because I was going to follow my little line all the way round. So you'll just have to guess.
You've got that so that it would, look, it would go all the
There
way
we
around
go,
like
see?
that. Oh, look,
And
it's like
my
jigsaws.
little line was underneath, and then you finish up at number 7. So quite often when people start sewing, they go, I don't quite know how to start.
Possibly not like this.
But not like this.
But you see the way that we were thinking.
Yes.
Now, should we put that in the middle where it clearly needs to be colour-wise? There we go.
So I've probably done it back to front. I would start, yes, in the colour. You've thrown me now completely.
Sorry.
No, that's
do
fine.
whatever you need to do.
It's fine.
In whatever colour order you need to do it.
So you're working off the centre one.
Yes.
All right. And because these are all the
look at the
same
numbers,
colour.
don't
No,
confuse
it's
yourself.
fine. So because we're working with this on the outside, I tend to work anti-clockwise.
Any particular reason, or is that just
I
what
think
feels
it's
comfortable?
because I'm right-handed. naturally how I would go, but I don't know if left-handers would work the opposite. I don't know. You'll have to email in. I've never asked that question,
I work
actually.
the other way around, but I am
But you are right-handed?
I'm right-handed, but I would go clockwise, but I am a little bit cack-handed. Like I play pool with my left hand.
Okay.
When I first learnt defence, I learnt with my left.
Yeah, isn't that strange? It's just... Before I start, I'm just going to cut that end off, because we don't need that now.
Okay.
So, to start sewing our hexes together, we need right sides of fabric together.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, and we're going to do a little whip stitch.
Nice.
Right, so...
We're learning all the stitches today, aren't we?
So, what you need to start with, I'm actually doing it in the contrast colour so that you can see where I'm going.
Right.
But at this stage, you would use it in the same colour as your fabric so that you don't see the stitches. Okay, so when you start, you literally just pick up the threads at the beginning of your first hexagon here, and you want to do a couple of little oversew stitches to get started. Now, I tend to leave a little bit of cotton and then chop that at the end.
Okay.
And that way, you make sure you've secured your stitches. Am I at the right angle? Yes.
Yeah.
Well done. Okay. So we've secured that. Now, if you do happen to sort of catch the paper as you go through, it doesn't matter because when you pull the paper away, it'll leave your stitches. So don't worry if you're not sure.
But do use that paper as a guide because that's going to give you
Oh gosh, you need the paper. Yes, you do. No, you do. So what we're doing is we're over sewing the top, and we're going to go through both pieces of fabric. So if I go through one and then two, and then we're just going to do little stitches over sewing.
And it
to
just
catch,
whips over the top,
and it whips
doesn't
over. Now, I'm going to give viewers a little tip here because I was taught as a young girl, actually that's what got me into hexagon patchwork, was when I was in junior school. And we had a teacher who made us make a hexie cushion panel.
Okay.
And obviously it was to get us to sew rather than more than the patchwork. Yeah. But she taught me, so can you see the pattern where it's just an over sew?
Yeah.
So I still over sew like so, and then I do a straight over sew. So this is at a slant, a little diagonal, and then I go back to where I come through and I do a straight over sew. And it almost gives you like an overlocked edge with your stitching.
Okay.
Okay, so then you go and do your next stitch and then a straight stitch over where you've just been. It's like a zigzag edge.
Okay, yeah.
So I've done that from a young child, thinking that everybody else does that. And it wasn't until I started teaching.
Yeah.
That's not the usual way.
That's not a whip. That's not a whip stitch, is it? That's your own.
It's almost like a mattress stitch where it really secures. But by adding that little extra in, if you're using fabric that maybe is quite old, it's maybe you've put a little bit in there.
You like to use some antique fabrics, don't you?
I mix in vintage textiles with new fabrics. So the new fabric's got the stability of the new cotton, but then where old fabric needs a little bit of help, it's been ironed and washed a few times.
And when we get older, we all need a little bit of help.
Yes, I can relate to that.
Fair enough.
But can you see how it just gives an extra dimension? Now, when you turn it over, when you turn it over, I don't know if the camera can pick up such tiny stitches.
Look at them, they're good. They're on it.
He's a darling today. So here's my little tiny stitches.
Wasn't yesterday, but today.
Oh no, yesterday it was the same. I meant it honestly. So we've got the little stitches where just normal over sewing. So that's your whip stitch. And then by giving that extra one, look, can you see?
Oh yes, it's going to give that extra.
So it gives it extra stability. So if you're making, especially if you're making something like an heirloom quilt, where you need that to be, quite not firm. That's the wrong expression. Long-lasting.
Yes.
Okay, because this is what's going to make your patchwork. Obviously, we're doing a small little patchwork cushion here, but if you're doing a bigger project, the last thing you want is one little hexie coming undone in the middle of it.
Oh no, you don't want that at all.
So to finish, just a couple of oversews.
Okay.
Okay, and then just leave a little tail. So these little tails don't clip until you've done the whole project.
Excellent.
So you would then move round to your next one.
Yes.
Okay. Before you move on to the next one, this is just a little checklist, is lay it flat. And if you've got any little bubbles here and it really is sort of ridging up where you think, oh, I've caught the fabric, just sort of smooth it out and just see if it will just smooth. If you've got a real bubble, for something like this, it doesn't matter. But if you're doing it onto a cushion cover or a panel where you actually want it to sit flat, once you take your paper out, that's actually going to show on there. Okay.
Right. So check it now.
Just check it.
Okay.
So
Could you iron it now?
Do you know what I have to say? I never iron my English paper piercing.
What?
Never.
Tilly Rose.
I don't. I know a lot of people out there do. I don't like that crispness.
We did have a conversation about ironing this morning.
We did. I don't iron.
I had to iron my top.
You did?
I was sold this top on the premise it didn't need ironing. Now, here we go. In order to create this technique yourself at home, you're going to need some templates. So whether you're going for the pre-cut, pre-made hexagons, then here they are. This is your 2-inch hexagon pieces, 25 of those. These are already done. That's 5 centimetres. I've got to go for 5 centimetres because, you know,
oh, of course.
That's the law.
Yes, of course.
I wonder if that would change when we come out of the EU. Anyway, $4.45 for these made, and you can reuse these. So less than 18 pence per piece there. You can reuse these multiple times, and it comes with instructions. But if you want more variety, if you want to do your own, if you want to, you see, we're a fan of these because you've got your inside, which is your paper, and your outside, which is your seam allowance for your fabric, or you've got 2 different sizes.
I know, there is such a selection in there.
It's great, isn't it?
I think that's a really good, little bundle put together there because it just introduces you to a different form of patchwork in shape and design.
And that size there, that length along there, that length there is going to fit in perfectly on that length there. So they interlock. They're going to work so well together. You don't have to do any maths. No. You just have to draw and cut, which is brilliant. So $8.45 MYGQ69. If you are English paper piecing, don't forget your glue as well. That's £5.45. Pop that in your basket. And today, for the first time ever, we bring you our ribbon bundle. And here they are, 20 metres of ribbon here for $18.95, I do believe. There you go, yes. ZWGC42, 20 metres of beautiful ribbon, lovely quality. You've got grosgrain in there, you've got linen in there, you've got all sorts of beautiful fabrics. We've never bundled these before, less than £1 a metre.
They're also good, though, for, because it's way too early in the year to mention that word, but towards the end of the year, I collect ribbons throughout the year for my packaging.
Yes.
So although I still use them in my crafts, whatever's left at the end of the year, obviously if it's that, that colour theme, goes into my wrapping.
For Christmas.
So it's a lovely way.
We will say it.
You said it, I didn't.
That is the C word, Christmas. Yes. So, whilst you sew those together, I'm going to go and show everybody the fabrics.
Yes,
we've brought you a lot of fabrics today. Oh, no. Oh, we're going to do that in a minute.
Okay.
We're going to stay with you for now.
Oh, right, okay.
Yes.
Well, I just wanted to say then, as I'm just stitching, let me just move my stitch so I can show to camera. While you were chatting, I've obviously sewn on the next one.
Speedy! Look at this. Okay.
So when it comes to, I know I've had quite a few questions as how do I go around the corner?
Yes.
Okay. Because a lot of people worry, because it's got paper in there, well, how am I going to go around? So I'm actually going to rush this side here just a bit quicker. So I'm not doing my normal stitch and I'm doing bigger stitches because I want to show you how to go round. But because you've got the paper in there, almost there, just bear with me.
Bear with?
Yeah, I know. Okay, so we're at the end. Now, this is a really important point because what you do is you open out your hexagon to make sure that you're in the right place.
Yes.
Okay. But then as you turn around the corner, you're actually going to fold your paper over just to see, again, if that fits into the shape. All right. And you're going to work with it. So fold it back over this. Sorry, I'm doing it to camera and I'm trying to get it flat at the same time. Okay, so the hexagon that's on your, I'm right-handed, so it's on my right, but it might be on your left. This is slightly folded over while I'm stitching on it. So I've secured the end one here that I was just working on.
Yeah.
So I always, regardless of whether I'm going around the corner or not, I always put in 3 stitches.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like on a sewing machine where it does that
finish off,
securing
exactly.
stitch, ding, ding, ding,
And
3
then
stitches.
when I start around the corner, I start as if I'm starting a new hexagon
So you would
again.
do 3
so
again?
3 stitches again. Yeah. And that way you're giving your work that extra stability because that's your weak point.
Well, also, you know, you get an English paper piece for all sorts of things. We've done a pincushion for you today, but there's no reason why you can't do this as an entire bedspread. You know, we've got one of our other guests who is doing. She's like it's an ongoing, years type project, but she's going to do a bed quilt.
I've got one on the go that I actually started out. I started when I opened my workshop many years ago, and I'd got lots of scraps of fabric. They were too beautiful to obviously throw away, and I'd try and recycle them back into workshops or go into schools and what have you. And in the end, I thought they're just too beautiful. So I actually mixed it in with some of the Tilda fabric. So I've got some really old vintage designs, and then I've got some really new, and then mixed in with the Tilda. And I'm up to about a single bed size now of hexagons.
But
but you can keep adding all the time.
It's then you're seeing fabrics through the ages of your tastes and styles as well.
And it tells a story.
It's a timeline.
Yeah, it tells a story.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
So never throw anything away. This is a fantastic way to get that. And so that, you know, maybe you've got, you see, this is what I would love to do is with all the bits of fabric that I've got, you know, baby grows and things like that from Freddie when he was little, is make a memory quilt.
Yes.
And of course you can do that, and you can do that. I had a friend that did it with all her husband's concert shirts where he'd been to see various concerts.
Oh gosh, that's a good idea.
And taken the T-shirts.
Okay.
So he never wears them. Like, what is she going to do with them? So made a great big throw for him.
Okay.
But it was huge.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
I also think with fabrics, we often have, and we've got them on the show today, plain fabrics, and we've said about adding a pop of colour.
Yeah. When
you're making a big project like that, sometimes you actually need the plain colours to allow the patterns to showcase. So the pattern we're doing at the moment is called Grandmother's Flower Garden. And traditionally that would have been a plain one in the middle with the pattern on the outside over a quilt, or vice versa. So you'd have plain around and then a pattern in the middle. So I know so many people say to me, I'm not really a fan of plain fabrics because I like a pattern. But you do need to have some plain fabrics in your stash to give those patterns that lovely design.
We'll have a look at those plain fabrics in just one moment. I'm going to do a roundup of all the fabrics that we've got for you today, because I haven't wanted to interrupt.
No. But, how are we doing for time?
We've got a minute left.
Oh gosh, okay, I'm going to stop then.
It just runs
away.
You've basically done 2.
Yes, so what I was going to show... So this is, I know this isn't the fabric, these are some old fabrics that I've got at home, which was already cut out. So to secure the 2 rounds the edge, on this one you can see I've just literally done the running stitch, filled it with the toy stuffing, and done a straight running stitch around the edge. And then to bring in here on the certain points, I've actually squashed them down and sewn them. And on here I've used the button to actually pull that in to accentuate the hexagons.
I think I would button the points.
But you can see, if you don't want to hand stitch, again, you can use your machine, and I've put a zigzag round on here just to show you how you could do it on your machine.
Lots of options.
When you put your edges in, you put your ribbons in.
Perfect. Yeah. Thank you.
So I hope I've covered everything.
I can't believe how quickly that hour has gone. I thought we were only about halfway through. It's blink and it's gone. Thank you so much. I'm going to go look at fabric. I will see you for tea afterwards.
Bye,
now,
everybody.
come with me. Thank you, Tilly.
Thank you.
She's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, let's have a look at the fabrics that we've got for you today then in order to make your own. So, let's start. So we go spots. Oh, most popular. Is the spot on bright red? It's exactly where I am here. Okay, so your spot on bright red, and it's that English country cottage, that country garden. I think you said French kitchen feel. $4.95 for your spot on bright red AFMY 62 for that. Now that is going to work with your red. Here we go. That will work with your tilde, actually. That will work through. And with the ribbons as well, of course. Don't forget that. If you want your plain red, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Any moment now. It's gone. 325 for your Spectrum Solid Bright Red. A little thread on there. But you see, they just work beautifully together. And then if you want to throw in the gingham so that you get the full effect that Tilly's just had, then there we go. That's your 3 reds together. And that's coming in today at, I want to say £4.95, isn't it, for your gingham? But don't they work really nicely together? Really beautifully. And as Tilly says, you know, just turn them round the other way and it's like you've got a separate fabric, another fabric. So there we go, that's your reds. This is your gingham, £4.95, EBMY40 for your gingham. Right, let's get rid of the reds. Let's put those reds down there. Let's have a look at the tilde fabrics. I've got 2 options out of my for my 3. Now, this is your autumn tree here, which has got your purple in, your green, that's the forest one, love that one, and then the blue spot in there. So there we go, that's your autumn tree, £13.95, QZGQ63. Now, if you want Pardon My Garden, then we've got that one there. I made a snail out of that one. There you go, you've got your 3 different ones. So just £13.95 for 3 fat quarters there. So £13.95 for that. So this is a lovely way to start out your tilde journey, or just to, you know, treat yourself to a few little extras. Now, if you want some more fat quarters, we've got a big bundle of 9, which is the Sweetheart range. Look at that, aren't they beautiful? In there, if you want to mix and match these with the reds and the blues that we've had on the show, that's going to work too. And of course, your ivory plain as well. So £37.95 gives you your tilde. This is your Sweetheart range. It's got those blues, it's got the creams, it's got the reds in there. A lovely warm collection. MTGQ04 there, £37.95. We've also got ribbons as well. Let me show you the tilde ribbons, which go with the Sweetheart range that we've just seen. So you've got your blue, your red and your cream in there, and they're £9.95. Now this is a very, very good quality ribbon. You know, you don't want to be wrapping your presents in this one. This is one to you know, add that little extra splash of luxury in there. So £9.95, XDGQ63. Of course you can do whatever you want in it. It's entirely up to you. Now coming up, we've got Premier Fabrics, first time on air, coming up, and they are in some fabulous designs. So it's our monochrome hour next. Maybe you can mix them in with your Pandalicious that we saw earlier, but stay with us for brand new fabrics after the break.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more. The Sewing Quarter website is simple and easy to use. You can view a live broadcast of the show on our homepage. Get instant access to our online shop, which has a wide range of wonderful products for you to choose from. You can also enjoy a selection of projects and guides which we have on offer to help you enhance your skills and gain valuable tips. Watch the live shows and you can buy the product which is currently being shown on air. You can even message the studio to ask our presenters or team any questions you might have. Below, you'll find all the products from today's show for you to look at and purchase. On the right of the screen, next to today's products, you will find our simple program guide listing all upcoming shows. So, join us today at sewingquarter.com.
So today we're going to be learning the prick stitch. Now the prick stitch is very similar to a back stitch, and they're basically very tiny stitches which are visible on the front of the fabric and very long stitches on the back. So let's get started. So I'm going to be using an embroidery thread here, so obviously you can see what I'm doing, and I have got a large knot in the bottom, but at home obviously you wouldn't do that. So first of all you need to start with the needle at the wrong side of the fabric coming through to the front. And like I said, it's very similar to the back stitch where you're going to go backwards rather than forwards. And you want to make this stitch as tiny as possible. So taking a couple of strands from the fabric itself. And then the length of your prick stitch could be entirely up to you. So I'm going to make it quite a large one so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going through the fabric and then I'm going to come back, again taking a couple of strands from the fabric to come down. You want to keep these as even as possible as you're going across the line. So there we have our prick stitch.
When you spend £10 on your first purchase, you will receive this free sewing kit from the Sewing Quarter worth £14.99.
Join us on Wednesday the 24th of May when we'll be joined by the talented Joy Edgington. Joy will bring us an amazing project from a wonderful new book, Seaside Quilts. She'll show you how to create a boat and a wave block, which will be perfect for developing your techniques into some stunning projects. So, don't miss Joy on Wednesday the 24th of May at 8 AM, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
Did you know there are multiple ways you can contact us, even if it's just to ask a question? Our friendly team are always on standby. You can call our customer service team at 0800 112 4433, email us at help@sewingquarter.com, visit our Facebook page, follow us on Instagram, follow us on Twitter @SewingQuarter, and even message us through our website, and our presenters will answer your questions live on air. Now, this hour, it's Marvellous Monochrome. Oh yes, we've got brand new fabrics for you. We've got brand new books for you. We've got the lot. So if you're after that striking design, just that black and white, it's going to fit in everywhere because it's just the two designs. You can add that flash of colour in later if you want. But if you want that striking, timeless black and white design, we have got brand new fabrics for you that are going to do exactly that. Now, quilting and black and white kind of was the reason for this show, really. I'm not gonna lie. Here it is. Now we've got 16 projects in here. Let's take a look. Lots of messages recently asking for monochrome designs. Now, that's the whole reason for this. But if you look, look at that. Oh yes. So whatever, however you're quilting, this is a fabulous book because it shows you how to put your different designs together, which is great, and it shows you. So, we've had quilting guests before talk about having a dark colour, a light colour, and a mid-tone, and that's exactly what you see here. You've got your dark colour, your light tone, and your mid-tone. Dark, light and mid-tone. So whether you're using the monochromes, great way to start because it's very obvious which is your dark, which is your light, which is your mid-tone. But this is also a great book to grab if you just want to work tonally, if that makes sense. But look at that. Oh yes, and we've got the fabrics for you today so that you can create that. Cat at play. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now this is brand new today, but we've only got what we've got of it, okay? So $12.95 with fabulous wall art, isn't it? It doesn't just have to be, and look, you see, you even get your templates there as well. It doesn't have to be, oh, look at that. Sorry, I will get a full sentence out, but I keep getting distracted by what I'm saying. Night and day, look at that. I like that. It's so striking, isn't it? Sometimes I think, you know, we do beautiful, pretty quilts and gorgeous florals. They're not always suitable for the men in our lives. And sometimes we want a quilt for them too. Whoa, look at that. So this is a brilliant way for you to be able to quilt for those gents. Oh, I like that. And of course, grey's very, very, very on trend right now. So of course this is going to, if you know someone, my brother's just redecorated his house and they've got a lot of grey, this is going to fit. It's going to fit, isn't that lovely? Really lovely. Oh, look at that. So, oh, this is your white birches, very pretty. Look at that. Very nice, but then just a little pop of colour. Oh, there are the birds. Hey, that gives you an idea of the scale of that quilt, actually, doesn't it? If that's the bird. But then you see, why not pop on a colour? You know, there's no reason why you can't then absolutely accentuate. Look at that. Oh, that's a bit stunning, isn't it? Red and white plus red. We'll let them get away with red and white plus red. Whoa, look at that. Hey, look at that. So all your tones. And it shows you how to place them, shows you how to do these blocks. Look at that. Oh, I like that's like has anybody ever been to Fishbourne, to the Roman villa there? And they've got all the mosaic floors. That's what that looks like, isn't it? Our cameraman's just looking at me like with a complete blank look of, what are you talking about? Yeah, so no, I haven't been there. Here we go. But then again, you know when I was saying use this tonally as well. You know, we sell some fabulous, just plain colours. Why not make your quilt out of something like that? So there we go. Brand new today. I like that. 16 projects there. And what do we say? £12.95. So well under £1 a project. Good. Nice. I like that. Now, brand new, talking of brand new, let's have a look at these fabrics. So, brand new fabrics today. Now, these might send your screen a little bit funny, but hey, it's worth it. Look at these. Woohoo! Yeah, so if you're grabbing the book, grab yourself some of the black and white monochromes. That is striking, isn't it? Look at that. Is that doing funny things to your eyes on the screen? Yep. £4.95 BDMY 68. You just need a little snippet of that. That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Great prices as well. So patchworking doesn't have to be expensive. You know, that's the thing, isn't it? If you're grabbing this. Now this, you know, when we were looking through the book and it was showing you how to put it together with your darks, maybe that's your dark. In which case you'll need a white, you'll need a light. Now I would like to say, for all of those musical people, this is the one. This is Monochrome Notes. I don't think it actually, you know, gives you a song there, but it's got everything that you need for those musical people in your lives. British people saying, is it a semi-quaver? Could be. Could be. £4.95. But this is your monochrome notes. So everybody that has someone musical in their lives, this is absolutely perfect. Or maybe I spent a while trying to learn the saxophone, and it had its own beautiful case, and then you have your cleaning cloth and everything. If I'd have had a cleaning cloth like this, it'd be lovely. So this is your monochrome musical notes. Yeah. Well, yeah, a bag to put all of my musical things in. As I went, actually, you know, but I sing, and you know, you've lots of songbooks everywhere, musical books with that. That would do it, wouldn't it? Now, whoa, I like this. Oh, this is very sophisticated. This is your monochrome text. How close can we get? Can we see? I mean, I don't know if this is like War and Peace on here. What's it saying, actually? Bobbin, quilting, linen, couture, sketch, stitch, applique, cotton, sewing, iron, thread, bobbin. This is brilliant. Look at that. Drape, hemmed, sewing, buttons, needle, fabric, patterns, haberdashery. Oh, I like it's a different twist, isn't it? I like this a lot. So this is a different twist on your kind of notions type fabric. Very clearly printed words, actually. That's great, isn't it? We're very impressed by that. Which I think if you this is one of those things, isn't it? As soon as there is any kind of print, you always have to go and see if it's like gobbledygook or if it's actually print. And if I just, that's it nice and close up. But from afar, you see, you'll just see just how well that is printed. You see, they're not huge. They're really not huge. So that's how well this is printed. Fab. NPMY04. I like that a lot. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. But we're not stopping there. That's producer Paul's favourite fabric. Whatever, ... ever, or today. I know he thinks it's amazing. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. Now, the last premiere of this hour is the squares, monochrome squares. So we wanted to bring you, you've been well behaved. It's a Tuesday. We wanted you to have a little treat. So here we go. This is your monochrome squares on white. 112 centimetres wide. And do you know what? Brand new today. Not been on air before, £4.95, and of course this is just fitting in perfectly with our monochrome theme. Perfect. Get those monochrome things on the go. Now, these are the premiere versions, but we also have monochrome text on the white background. And the only reason that these aren't premiere is because they were only seen, was it yesterday or seen? When were these seen? Sunday. Okay, so they're very new. They've only been seen once before as well. So this is the negative of the other. So again, £4.95 per half metre. Really affordable fabric this hour. It's a veritable book. So you could use that as your grey mid-tone, couldn't you? When you sit afar. And again, same wording, but this is the white version of the monochrome text we've just seen. £4.95 XRMY 63, all per half a metre. Don't forget your P&P is only £2.95 per day. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. So then we've got the opposites of what you've just seen. Let's go through those. Let's go music. Let's go musical notes. Yeah, because you see, you might be making a bag for, one of your kids' music lessons, and you might want to line it in one and have the outside of this and have it as a reversible bag or something like that. £4.95. RGMY 34. Look at that. That's fab, isn't it? If you've got anyone, or maybe when I was little and I learned to play the piano, I was a bit too small for the stool that we had to sit on, so we used to put a cushion on it. You could make your piano seat cushion out of this. Yeah, you're not going to play it though, are you? Yeah. That's got to be jazz. If that was music, that would be jazz, wouldn't it? All over the place. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, do you want to have a look at the monochrome squares? Oh, yeah. Well, this is perfect. I feel like this is just a quilt waiting to be made, isn't it? Here we go. This is your black and white squares. This is on your black background. I like this. It's really nice. Very different to what we've brought you before. Not a flower in sight. £4.95. This is perfect for those masculine projects, isn't it? You know, for people that maybe don't want to have florals or, have got the striking striking look. My brother had, I think it was like black, white and red in his bedroom growing up. Kind of stuff, it's perfect, isn't it? MXMY17 495. So if you're making maybe for those teenage grandsons who are a little bit trickier, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, and this is, okay, so you know the very first brand new fabric that we bought was the white dot on the black? Well, this is the black dot on the white. Look at that. Yeah. So it's kind of circles, almost fireworks. Don't know how close we can get to see this pattern, but there you go. There it is. That's the pattern. $4.95. But again, it's just these work so beautifully together. They're going to give you that contrast. So, you know, in the book, you saw very clearly how you needed to have your striking blacks, your whites, and your midtones. What we've got for you here are your blacks, your whites, and your midtones. So if you look at it from sort of above, then you've got that tonal contrast. You've got these real good blacks. And then you've got the white. That's your square. That's your monochrome square, and your notes. But then you see these two kind of give you the mid-range. But here's the other thing. What we've done for you is we've given you a grey as well, this hour as well. So this is your linear, and this just gives you that grey. So if you do want that mid-tone, then we've got a grey in there as well for you today. Yeah. Now, what sort of grey is this? Oh, this is heron grey. Hey. There's a heron near me. My dogs send him up every time I walk through this certain field. And there's a heron, and he must live in the ditch or something. But we send him up every time. They're big birds, aren't they, herons? Here we go. So, there we go. This is your heron grey, $4.95, MFMY41. I don't mean to disturb him. I don't even know he's there. Well, I do by the time he's flown off. Now, if you're after that monochrome look, then this is your jet black. Now, this could be your backing. This could be, let me pop that there. Yes, then we've got the lot. Look at that. Yay, $3.25 per half a metre. Maybe that's your backing fabric. Of course, you could also back it in your optical white. That's your other option, isn't it? So there we go. Yeah, it's looking good, isn't it? And of course, you are going to need thread. Got that for you as well. Baha! Black and white thread. You need it in your life. This is from Gutermann. How many we get in here? Is it 7? Normally it is, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. So 3 black, 4 white in there. There you go, for $9.95. PTGQ69. All 100 metres, so 700 metres of thread there. That's a lot of thread, isn't it? And that's what you need. So black or white, doesn't matter. There you go, it's all there. This is it, isn't it? It's perfect. So by the time that you've got the book, which is brand new today, and all of this, yeah, I'm going to give you the details of the cat, because I bet that's a popular one. So the cat at play, do I have to spin that around? Skill level intermediate, quilt size 34 inches by 26. So you will need a ½ yard of the white with black message print. Okay. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's the one that the cat's actually sat on. You could do this with the prints that we've got today. So for ½ yard, I'd say ½ metre, and then you've got a little bit left over. So 1 metre of your black. Yeah, that's what I mean, because they've got a text background there. We've got a text background. Theirs says meow, but ours has got all your sewing bits on. Now you've got your batting in there. This is fab, isn't it? So you'd need a quarter, half a metre basically of each of your prints. That's good, isn't it? He just looks fab. It's black and white. It's that classic, isn't it? That's sizable, isn't it? If you love your cats, then this is the perfect one, isn't it? But it is stylish. And then maybe you just want to make the ball of yarn colour. Or you just want to do a colour around the rim, if that's, if you're trying to work it in. But black and white art will always be popular. It's always in. And then you get your templates and everything. You're getting 16 different designs here. I love that over the piano. Fab, isn't it? Does anybody play the piano in here? Can you play? Producer Paul, can you play? Producer Paul, can you play the piano? He's not telling me. He's keeping that under. Oh, he used to be able to play the guitar. There you go. I love that one. Looks like one of those illusion things, doesn't it? Like that. I love that on the grey chair. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? So 16 projects in here. And what I love about it is when you've learned how to do a patch, of course you could do matching cushions like that. It's good, isn't it? So crazy, crazy. But you see, this is just going to work in any of our patterns. And there it is. That just shows you how to do it. Okay, so you've got, it's showing you which ones to do dark, which ones to do light. Brilliant. White birches. Wall hangings of these. Absolutely fab. Very modern, very trendy. Do you have someone in your life that doesn't want all the florals, just wants that something striking? Then this is for them. But then you've got that. Look at that. Gorgeous. So $12.95 for this. Brand new today. Never been seen on air with us. DUMZ19 and it's $12.95. Now, the monochrome dotty scallop is most popular. I'm really surprised by that. Which monochrome dotty scallop? What's a spollop? Scallop. In the black background or the white background? Nice. Brand new today. Now we've got this in black. Well, we've also got, let me show you its white counterpart over here. So if you are wanting to do anything reversible or have one as a lining, then there you go, you can see the two different ones. So the on black, this one details there, and this one details there. Yeah, these are good, aren't they? They're good striking fabrics. You can just see that, there you go, that's it, they're the same way up. And it all works. All these black and whites work. Hey, yeah, no, this looks like the crazy patch, doesn't it? I like that. Yeah. Good stuff. So that's, I might just keep these together. These are the most popular so far. Now, next is your monochrome text on black. That was brand new today as well. Pop that thread over there. Got to unearth it. Look, I've buried it in fabric. Here we go. This is here it is. It's here. So again, brand new today. Look at that. This is Producer Paul's favourite. I don't know if it's ... ever his favourite. Is it ... ever your favourite? Or just for today? I think he just likes it. Oh, he says because from a distance it just looks like a grey pattern, but then you get in close and you can actually read it. So for quilting, this is perfect, isn't it? Or maybe you want to make something for your sewing room. Perfect. Maybe that you're going to make yourself a cover for your sewing machine. Be nice out of that, wouldn't it? Or a border around a quilt. Be good, wouldn't it, in that? Lots of ways to use these. This is your monochrome text on black. $4.95, brand new today. Oh yeah. Now, we've also got that on the white. Is this the way to do it, do you think? Is to give you the black and the white counterpart? Here we go. Let's unearth this. So there you go, that's its opposite. So this is your monochrome text on white. Very different look, isn't it? How can just changing the different colours the other way around, how can that look so different? But it really does. $4.95, again, great prices for here. And all of this inspiration has come from quilting in black and white. And that's $12.95, details on the bottom of the screen for that. So XRMY63, grab it where you can. Fabrics, pattern, textile, swatch. It's all in there. Great words. Oh yeah, hey, Producer Paul, we don't need our word board anymore. We'll just hang up this, yeah? Yeah, we'll just hang this up. We have a word board that sometimes when we're thinking, how do we describe this? Because obviously, you can't fill the fabric, so we have to do it for you. And so, sometimes we have to. It's not enough just to tell you that it's beautiful. We've got to tell you, what else it is. And this has got a lovely soft drape to it as well. It's good width as well, isn't it? Have we got the details on exactly how wide it is there? 112. Sizable, nice. Let's go with the notes. Do you want to go white notes? Here it is. I've buried my squares. Hang on. Move those to the side. I've just been asked by our director Tim. This one isn't the premiere, it's the white that's the premiere. So this is what we had. This has only been aired once. $4.95, RGMY 34. I think this is possibly my favourite out of these black and white ones. Yeah, no, I love this one. But then you see, you'd need it to have with the white, wouldn't you? So that you can contrast it. And the white is new today. I'd have to make something reversible. That's what I'd have to do with it. So get in touch. Tell us what you're going to make. We've never brought you musical fabrics before. We've never brought you anything like this before. That hence the premiere. And the ones that we have bought, you've only bought once. So it is very much new. Fab. Do you want to see the white? We need to show you the white notes then, don't we? Here they are. You can see them next to each other. Again, a real different feel. It's like when we, with the letters, isn't it? Such a different feel in the different colours. Well, it's not a colour, is it? Black and white, they're not colours, they're shades. Gosh, I remember never understanding that in art. It's like, what? What's a colour? No, it's not a colour, it's a shade. DUMY 16, $4.95. This is your white here. And again, perfect for use with all of the inspiration in the booklet, which is down the bottom for you there. DUMZ19. Yeah. Now, let's have a look at the squares on black. If I were going to attempt a black and white quilt, I think I'd just get 1/2 metre of each. Because they're lovely fabrics, really, really striking. If you've got someone with a modern home, it's going to fit in an absolute treat. If you're making for gents, perfect. So here we go, this here, again, a lovely soft cotton fabric, $4.95. All of these are by Makawa, so we know that they are going to have just that great tight weave, which makes them perfect for all of your quilting, bag making, things like that. Perfect. But do get in touch. Do tell us which ones you're going for, why you're going for them, and who you're making for, and what you're making. Love them. It's just got such a different feel, hasn't it? It's so different. When you think of all the fabrics, all the beautiful, beautiful florals that we bring you, this is just rich and striking. $4.95, RUMY 83. And this is all per 1/2 metre. But of course, don't forget, Grab that strong black. £3.25 per half a metre for your solids, for your black solid. Nay. So you know, this is like a it's like a pencil sketch, isn't it? That's the effect that this is giving in the black and white. So here it is, £3.25. Use this as your backing fabric if you're quilting, or as your lining, or something like that, so that you've then got your striking fabrics on the outside. But then maybe, because what we haven't brought you, which is always very popular, is the heron grey. Now, this is the thing. Whilst you've got, whilst the black and the white give you sort of shades of grey, this is an actual grey. So if you're looking for that mid-tone, go for your heron grey. And it's not like it's just a plain, it's got that texture through this. It's got your linear one. So this is back in stock now. This is sold out before and it's come back into stock. £4.95 MFMY41. But if you just have a look in the book, which is where this kind of show all evolved from, was because of the book, you get an idea here. And also a lot of you have been asking for black and white collections. So hey, here it is. Look, you can see, there's your white, black, and your mid-tone. So these different greys could be your different shades, so your different patterns, and then one of your white patterns, and then maybe you want to use, you know, one of the greys. You've got lots of different options in there. So that's, hang on, 1, 2, oh, yeah, you've got just lots of different fabrics in there. It's brilliant, isn't it? I like it a lot. Yes, so each one that's labelled is going up to E, F, G, H, I, J. Excellent. There you go. Now, if you're after another thing for quilting, we've brought you small projects to quilt. We realise that not everybody wants to always make massive quilt projects. And we've had guests come on in here and say, after I've done a massive quilt, I want something smaller to work on. I want something that's going to give me gratification quickly. So we bring you, and this is from Threads. Now Threads is a, well, it's an American magazine company, but they do this collection of books. And this is where this has come from. So small projects to quilt. 7 fabulous scrap fabric patterns for quilts and other quilted accessories. And these are the patterns there. You can see these. It is under £6. Look at that, £5.95. Let's have a little flick through. So again, great for giving you ideas. What am I going to use my scraps with? What am I going to do with them? Have a go. Have a go at this. So thrown together pillows and pin cushions. Great. Use up those scraps. We were talking about English paper piecing earlier. Great way to use up your scraps. Hey, look at that. But again, just giving you that inspiration, those ideas, showing you how to do your borders, how to put it together. Even, there you go, how to do the back of your cushion. So if this is the first thing that you've ever made, whoa, look at that, imagine that in black and white. This is your town tote. Imagine that in your black and white. That would be amazing. And again, it breaks it down and shows you how to do it. In fact, Joy showed us how to do one like that the other day. Step-by-step instructions. Very, very brilliantly visual. So there's, you know, it's labelled diagrams. It's giving you measurements. It's showing where the fold line is. It even shows you where to pin. It's very detailed. Once Upon a Scrap. Love this. Isn't that fun? I think it is Humpty Dumpty in the middle there. And you've got a Hickory Dickory Dock, mice running up the clock. You've got all sorts in there. Brilliant. Oh, I've got a stock warning. The heron grey linear. Hang on. Can I just finish this book? I've only got one little bit. Citrus, table runner and pot holder, that's in there as well. You've got all sorts in there. Grab it. There we go. Now, let's have a look then at this, as we've got a stock warning on it. Just back in stock, and already loads of multi-buyers on this. Good job. If you've been waiting for this patiently to come back into stock, here it is. We don't always bring all of our fabrics back into stock. You're lucky that we did with this. So if you've been waiting for this, then this is just one of those really useful ones because it goes with everything. That's your 1/2 metre. There it is. That's what you're getting for £4.95. And it's got that nice sort of organic stripe coming through it. That's your linear texture, very, very, very popular every time it comes to wear, to the extent that it's sold out and now back in stock and you're going crazy for it. Yay! Now, the next most popular one, scallops on black. Let's take a look at that. I feel like we're kind of creating a bit of a thing going on here. Anyway, here we go. Scallops on black. I remember my mum having a skirt out of something very similar. Look at that. So, brand new today, premiering today. We've brought you the white, the black on white. We haven't brought you the white on black before. You can make skirts out of this fabric. It is a cotton. You know, you can do it. It's a lovely soft cotton. It does have that drape. You know, with the butterflies that we brought you from the first show, that wasn't a cotton that I would have used for dressmaking. This, so you can. You absolutely can. So you can use it for that. So £4.95 per 1/2 metre, and it's not going to cost you a fortune to do so either. Great value for money, but of course also perfect for your patchwork and quilting and all those sorts of things. Hey, from afar, it's got a great pattern from afar. Look at the repeat pattern on there. Lovely. Yeah, we were saying this earlier, weren't we, Produce Paul? It's a little bit retro in design. And it just, I think it depends what colours you want. Because you could just, like it does in the book, you know, you could just put a real strong colour through there. Say you were making a bag out of that, then why not go for like a fuchsia solid and throw that in it? Yeah. The next most popular is the text on black, which actually is Producer Paul's favourite today. Now then, let's have a look. Very, very striking. Here it is. I love this. See, why is this? How does this look so different to the one where it's got the text in black? Is that because black and white we're used to seeing it that way round? But as soon as you see it the other way, the white text on black, it's really different, isn't it? It's super striking. It looks like it should be in an expensive men's club, doesn't it? It's, you know, one of those sort of mahogany affairs with all the mahogany bookshelves and things, and it's that sort of sophisticated look. Love it. Really nice. And you've been asking us for this. This is the thing. You've been asking on there. And actually, nice and wide. Should we find these words? Let's do it like a word search. What have we got in here? Now, you see that? Hang on, I'm at a disadvantage here. It's upside down for me. What have you got? Let's have a look. Let me see if I can see it on the screen. What have we got? What have we got? Okay, so sketch, stitch, applique, cotton, sew, iron, threads, bobbin, quilting, haberdashery, hemmed, buttons, needle, fabric, textile, press, pins, scissors, thimble, ribbon, embroidery, design, drape, hemmed, couture. Great words. But it just is perfect, isn't it? Maybe you're making a cushion, maybe reverse it with the black and white, you know, perfect in your sewing room. But of course, lovely if you're making that monochrome quilt, then absolutely lovely. It just adds that little bit of dimension, doesn't it? Because not only have you got the words, but they're actually relevant to what you've made. Love it. So actually, you could use this. Get a bit of this and then keep it for trimmings on things. Wouldn't this look lovely, actually, if you did your binding in this? I like that. $4.95. XRMY 63. Maybe you know the tote that we had on earlier on the second show, the pattern for the worker tote, the one with all the pockets in. That'd be good, wouldn't it? It'd be really lovely as a bag. Whether it's a storage bag. Now, brand new fabric that's also incredibly popular are the squares. In black. In white. This is what I'm learning. When you quilt, you need your different colours. You need a dark, a light, and a mid-tone. This is your light. Look at this, fab. What are you making with this? So nosy, I really want to know. Do message us in. So £4.95 RUMY 83 per half metre. Again, do you know what? If you've got your fabric markers, you could just now and then pick out a little colour, couldn't you? Just do a little. Where are we? Whee! Whoop. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? You could just do a little blue square or something, or a little orange square every now and then, just for a bit of fun. Why not? Make it your own. £4.95 RUMY 83. We've got it in black too. And see how well they fall. They really do fall lovely. Now here we go. This is it in black. And again, you know, why not get your fabric markers out? It would really show up on these. But here we go. Very, very striking. From afar, wow, a great pattern. And then you get in close, then you can really see it. And that's how well it's been printed, isn't it? You can really see those patterns. But they're not perfect squares. That's what I like about this. It's not perfect squares. So it can be a little bit wonky. It's all good. I like this. £4.95. MXMY17. I also like the fact that we've got the polar opposites. So yes, we've got the black on white. We've got the white on the black. So you can do reversible projects. And it does. How can it be so different in look? I mean, you look like the scallops. So the black's the most popular in the scallop. But if you look at the two of them together, there's your black. And then this one here is your white. What a completely different look and feel. Look at that. Yeah. But of course they match. You could actually pattern match, couldn't you? The black, you can see the pattern more strongly with that. You can see the white more strongly on that than you can with this one. I would maybe use that as your lining. I like them. But they do, you can pattern match it. You could do that. Let's see if I'm... That would, oh yeah, half and half cushion. I'm just trying to think how you would do that. Look at that. Ha-ha! I like that. So if you're after on a black background, it's this one, details down the bottom there. If you're after the white, then details there. All £4.95. If you're in any way confused as to which one to go for or which colourways or what's what, then just give us a call. It's free to do so. Free phone number 0800 112 4433. Do get in touch as well. We'd love to hear from you. Are our messages behaving now, Producer Paul? Yeah, good. So you can get in touch and we'll actually be able to read some out. It'd be lovely to hear from you today. What are you making with it? Have you been hankering, after something black and white for a while? Just want to know. Oh, thread. Let me just remind you about the thread as well. Oh, Producer Paul says he's had lots of messages the last couple of weeks about black and white, wanting us to bring it on. So here it is for you. And here we go. You're going to need your black and white thread as well. It wouldn't be a monochrome hour without your black and white thread. Every time. This is what we're trying to do. So every time that we bring you a collection like this, we'll bring you a matching thread as much as we can. So when we bring you fabric bundles and things like that, we'll try and put a thread with it because it's only fair. You know, it's difficult to match the colours. I mean, obviously black and white is not hard to match, but you know, we'll try and bring you the associated thread. So £9.95, 7 there in total, 4 in your white, 3 in your black. PTGQ 69. You can never have too much black and white. Should just be your basics. Now we've brought you a brand new book. Let me show you which. This one, isn't it? 16 projects. This was sort of why we needed the show. Because as soon as we bring it, it would be unkind, wouldn't it, to bring you a book full of monochrome projects and then not actually give you any fabric with which to make the projects. So 16 projects in here. Some really lovely ones. There you go. So this is giving you an idea of some of them. It's lovely. You know, Victorian black and white tiled floors. That's kind of what these remind me of. But it is dramatic. You know, you don't have to do an entire quilt. You can just do coasters in it. We've got black and white plates at home. And so, you know, that I could do the whole table setting like that. But gives you the different shades. This is what I really love about it. So it doesn't matter which of the black and white fabrics you're buying, you're going to be able to know whether it's black, white, mid-tone, and then work with it accordingly. So that you can do your cat. You can do this night and day. Love that with a piano. I don't think the piano comes separately. Then, this is producible. Is this your... There, that one. You see, the boys love this one. That's what the boys are saying is their favourite one. But then I love this softer one. Wall hangings. I'm all up for a bit of wall hanging. Really lovely. So, you know, black and white art, it's a classic, isn't it? Absolute classic. And that gives you an idea of scale, just the size of the birds. Oh, yeah. There you go. My Rose of Sharon. So if you want to bring in that injection of colour, and of course that could be any colour. It doesn't have to be in your pinks and your reds. Lovely. And again, it's giving you all of those templates. Black and white plus red. Doesn't have to be red. It can be whatever colour you like. Maybe you have a favourite shade of pink or purple. Then pop it in. That's the beauty of your black and white. You can make it go with your house, with your home. It's going to work an absolute treat. I like this. Maybe border it with that text fabric. And I would back it with you, but I love this one. That's fab, isn't it? But then, yeah, throwing in some pink, why not? Doesn't all just have to be black and white. Woo, look at that. So, I mean, yeah, you can use some of your beautiful fabrics that we've brought you, some of your florals, but also, I love this. You know, when we bring you just the solid colours, there's no reason why you can't. If you bought one of the bundles of our solid colours, get going with that, pop the black in your basket, and off you go. And then maybe for your white, maybe use the letters for your white, and border it with the letters or the whichever ones. It's fab. Oh, hang on, what's this on the back? So this is your metric conversion chart. Oh, can we just have this open all the time? I really need this. You've got your Canada and your US measurements. You've got, and then it gives you also your metric measurements. So for us, obviously, we sell in half meters. So this is going to give you, when it says however many yards, it's going to give it to you in centimeters for what you need. So when you're ordering from us. So that's really handy just to have, just to convert. And it's $12.95, brand new today. They're calling it a booklet. It's a full-on book. DUMZ 19. Now, talking of booklets, actually, we do have another little booklet. I like this. So, more colour. Now, this is from the people that bring you Threads, which is an American magazine. Tilly Rose was saying earlier that she used to subscribe to it from the States. So, $5.95, fabulous price. Absolutely great. And that's your confetti pillow. That's nice, isn't it? That's a scrap project and a half. Ooh, if you've got our circle cutter, you're straight in there, aren't you? Fab. So very clear instructions. This was where we got to earlier. This is your citrus table runner and pot holder. But again, you know, make these projects your own. You know, you'll be using your scraps and all of your things that you've got in your stash, and presumably you bought them because you love them. So this is just going to be the perfect excuse to use them. Oh, where's that bag? It's got that lovely bag. Let me show you that beautiful bag. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. So $5.95 DKMZ01. Now, in the black and white quilting book, it gave us, it says to mix in with the red. So why not throw in? We had the red, didn't we? We had the bright red on the other show. Let me give you the details for that if you're wanting to throw that in today as well. The red, yeah. We'll find that in just 1 minute for you, because then it just works, doesn't it? Let me fold up this fabric. God, I love having these spread out. So if you're after, and it is a bright red, it will go brilliantly with these, then $3.25 per half a metre for your solid red up on your screen. And that was what we had on the last hour. So a lot of you buying that because it was perfect with your Tilly Rhodes project. But you see, just look, I mean, here we go. This is it, isn't it? Look at it. Just fab. Now, a new leader, monochrome text on black. Ooh. It's Paul's favourite, producer Paul's favourite. And here it is. Absolutely perfect. All of those brilliant words. We had a little word search earlier. And you can just see how different it is to the white. So you've got in there sketch, couture, linen, quilting, bobbin, threads, iron, sew, cotton, applique. It's all in there, $4.95. Fabulous as part of your quilt, fabulous as a cushion. What did we decide that we were going to try and do, like a 50-50 cushion out of these? Well, yeah, you've got all those options, haven't you? You've got that. Very, very stylish. And it's a lovely font as well, isn't it, that one? Nice and crisp and clear. Nothing too fancy. Now, when you get this, you're buying it by the half metre. This is a metre here, but by the half metre, that's 112 centimetres wide there as well. Lovely soft cotton. It's a nice piece of fabric, isn't it? $4.95, lots of multi-buyers. NPMY04. Have we got any names? Yeah, let's see who's with us today. Barbara's with us today. Alison, Christine, Christina, Claire, Angela, welcome, thank you. Do you know what, brilliant, I'm so glad that you're getting these. When you ask us for stuff, we try and be reactive. You know, when you say, because we've had so many messages about, can you bring us monochrome? Yes we can, and here it is. Sometimes you might have to bear with us for a little while we source it and bring it to you, but here we go, this is your monochrome. You've been asking, and we have brought it for you. Of course, don't forget to pop in your solid black as well, which is just going to make everything pop. Remember, earlier, Tilly Rose was saying when she was doing her grandmother's garden in the English paper piecing, she's saying you need those solids sometimes to really make the other ones pop, and that's what we've got for you. So this is your black, and it is just $3.25 per half metre. So maybe you want to back your quilt in just the plain black. IPMY08. It's a really handy one, actually, just to have in your stash. Sometimes you just need that little bit of black. Now, back in stock, but going very, very, very quickly, is your heron grey. Now, we know the linear texture is always popular, and this is sold out in the past. We've brought it back. We've managed to bring it back for you today. There we go. It looks like I've ironed it, doesn't it? In my school of not ironing. But hey, here we go. And this is $4.95 per half a metre. Now this grey, this heron grey, is giving you that mid-tone. So you've got your blacks, you've got your whites, you've got your this is great. So George and Janice, well done. Christine, Angela, Sheena. We've got another Angela. You know, you're all over the place. Bedfordshire, East Anglia, lots in the West Midlands. Congratulations. Look, just grab it while you can. We bring you these because this is what you asked for. And I think a lovely array. So whether you've got people that are musical in your life, then grab the notes music. Now, if you're making, here's the thing, if you're making a quilt or something like that, why not grab some wadding as well? Or if you're making, actually, with the music fabric, if you're making a bag to store a musical instrument in, then you're going to want it wadded, aren't you? So that it's nice and safe and protected. Obviously, you know, not like a piano. You're not going to make a bag for that. But you could line your case with it, couldn't you? So $2.95. This is your So Easy Premium Polyester. It's a metre by a metre. So, or even just if you're making a book bag for your music. Yeah. A musical waistcoat. Oh, yes. Here we go. Do you? Oh, I would love this. You know when you some sort of bars and hotels, they'll have the piano man, won't they? Playing a bit of jazz. They should, by law, have to wear a waistcoat out of this. Brilliant. You're so right. A waistcoat out of this. What would you line it with? Would you line it with the plain black, or would you line it with the contrasting one? With the black on the white. You would contrast it. Oh, could you do a reversible waistcoat? Could you? So that could be the back of it. Look at that. But doesn't that work really nicely together? So a reversible bag, a 50-50 pillow, a waistcoat. Yes, I love that waistcoat idea. RGMY 34, $4.95. Now remember, you can always check stock by giving us a call, 0800 112 4433. If you are ready to buy, just hit 1 and go straight through to buy. If you need a little bit of help getting the right fabric or whatever, go through to 2 and our help team are there to help you anytime you like. Now also, don't forget, you can check out as many times as you like throughout the day. It's $2.95 per day in terms of postage and packing. Okay, so don't forget, it doesn't matter how many times you check out, you're not going to incur more P&P. That's a brilliant thing about us here at the Sewing Quarter. So lots of blacks here, lots of patterns, lots of monochrome, marvellous monochromes for you to choose from. We've had lovely Tilly here today bringing us beautiful designs. Why not have a play with these with the English paper beating? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Now, coming up tomorrow, we are back again and we're quilting with Joy. Literally with Joy. She's a person. We are also joyously quilting. That's both. Tash is still the treats. Oh, yes. I'm bringing you, a few new things there with Tilda. And then at 10 a.m, Joy's going to be back with her flower blocks. And then at 11 o'clock, it's part 2 of my Tash is Tilda treats. So I'm going to be busy prepping that for the rest of the evening, bringing you some really, really lovely Tilda goodies tomorrow. So do tune in again tomorrow. Remember that we are live 8 till 12. I was going to say 10 days a week, 7 days a week. Sometimes it feels like I need 10 days in a week. 7 days a week. And then, of course, you can watch on the website afterwards, which is sewingquarter.com. But you can also catch up on YouTube. We put all of our shows up on YouTube, so you can fast forward, rewind, pick the ones that you want. Thank you ever so much for everyone getting involved today. Sorry that the old messages weren't working that well. But tomorrow is another day, and we look forward to having your company first thing tomorrow morning. Have a fabulous rest of the day, and see you tomorrow.
Join us on Wednesday the 24th of May when we'll be joined by the talented Joy Edgington. Joy will bring us an amazing project from a wonderful new book, Seaside Quilts. She'll show you how to create a boat and a wave block, which will be perfect for developing your techniques into some stunning projects. So, don't miss Joy on Wednesday the 24th of May at 8 a.m. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.